Okay, we are finally here, guys. Hello there, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy Extravaganza, our grand adventure into our game franchise, where today we'll be getting back into Final Fantasy VIII, and most likely focusing mostly on world exploration. So, last time we ended up getting our garden finally mobilized, we actually know how to use it, so now we can finally go around the world freely without any obstructions. And because we only barely managed to only scratch the surface last time, we only managed to get ourselves into Odin and the Thunberry King. There's still a much more things for us to explore here. So it really remains to be seen how much more there is. And after that, we can finally start heading over to Balam. But that might not even be this strange thing. We'll have to see about that. Takes a break from playing with Hot Wheels to pick up Moon and grab some popcorn. Okay, you're gonna have to explain this one to me very clearly here, Miyako, because I mean, all jokes aside, we know that Moon is a sort of a fully sized human being, right? So I want you to explain to me and actually tell me in detail the mechanic or the methodology you take in order to pick up Moon effortlessly, because I mean, no matter how tiny they may be, no matter how much they may look like a kindergartner, still. We have to also take into the fact still that they are still a human being and they're heavy. So how do you do it? I need your answers. I need your wisdom on this one. Buries herself into the popcorn and then pops head out of them. Yeah, she's really tiny. Or then you got a human-sized popcorn bag. Or popcorn basket? Is it like a popcorn box? Basket? I don't know. In any case, though, hope you're gonna have a wonderful time with the popcorn, both of you, and welcome to the stream to both of you. Kitty form. How small is your kitty form? Are we talking like Pound Up Tiger? If anyone knows the reference. First order of the day. Visit the Shumi village on the Trabia continent, snowy continent up north. Do the first part of the side quest there, but don't grab the book. And then leave to the world map, come back and do the second part. Interesting. I might actually have to revise into this once you actually do it, but I think I got the idea in general. Ah, it's a popcorn bucket! But it ain't even round and it's not made from metal or plastic. It's a freaking cardboard rectangular thing. Have you ever seen a rectangular bucket? Have you? Well, actually, it depends on, like, sometimes it's a bucket, like a bucket of chicken, and sometimes it is just like this, you know, this rectangular-ish box. So the question is, how do you call it? What is it actually? What container is it? Popcorn container. That's our solution. If there is no uniform term there, we'll just use container. Isn't it lovely? Kitten size. I see. Well, if that is the case, then I can imagine you are pretty easy to pick up. But I need to first see this kitten form or kitty form in actuality for me to believe you. But I guess that's gonna be a thing for another time. Regardless though, guys, hope you guys are all having a wonderful Monday so far. I know it's Monday, I know it sucks for many of you, but hey, we are here to have some fun. We are here to take off from the tools of the job. Maybe even like before you get to your work, maybe while you're at work. But regardless, I hope the stream is gonna do exactly what it's meant to do to you. But without any further ado, let's not spend any more time on this stupid ass banter, because I swear I'm always late nowadays. And we don't want to be spending too much of our time just like doing this when we could be playing. So let's get straight into business. And I was thinking here that, like, you know, you have this like little small black area here below me. I was thinking, like, right as I was starting the stream, that maybe I could set up a chat there at some point. Like, I could like maybe add the chat there at some point, but honestly, I'm gonna still have to take some time with that. Because, what can I say? The chat... because I have to use the Restream's own chat module, so it doesn't like show those awkward YouTube messages like being sent from Twitch. I'm gonna have to do some configuration, but I'll work on that in a bit in the future. Maybe if I remember to, it'll be done for Thursday, but we'll see about that. So you guys will be forever set in stone into the annals of the internet. If this video still exists, all of your dialogues will also exist too. And anything that you say can be used against you. So you guys, you better be ready. You better hide your identities and grab your VPNs, because you guys will be doxxed very hard. Anyway, so we now just did Odin and Thunberry King, and so that means that place is done. And now we have to go to the Snowy continent up north. Yeah. Yet you can imagine me as a chaos potato. You're a potato, you're a kitty, you are a small woman. What can I say? You have many identities, but every single identity is pretty uniform and makes all sense. So all I can really say is that, you know what? It's okay. I don't think there's any discrepancy to be had here. I think a potato, a kitten, and a woman go together pretty well. But maybe that's just me. I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense. Anyway, the map was from here. And so we want to go to this continent up in the north. Now, you say continent. So I'm wondering, do you like mean the very, very small island that's like just above the continent that's like over here, expanding like half the map? Or are we saying like on the northern half of this specific continent? But I mean, if it's like a snowy, then I think I'll have no problems finding out. Oh, right, this thing, that goddamn... Yeah, so that's Fisherman's Horizon probably right there. On the other side! Oh, right, we crossed the map. We crossed the map. Okay, so I had to go back again. Why did they have to do that? Why did they have to cross the fucking map in half? Why is this done? What is this madness? What did we do to deserve this? And I mean, I understand that there's a big-ass freaking railway there, but can you at least please not make a garden-size opening so we can just go through it? And not have to draw through the entire fucking map for this? Good golly. Thanks for the experience and the quality of life, game. Now I wish we had fast travel. Like in Skyrim. And it didn't cost you anything. Nah, I'm fine with that. It's just that... You know, there are moments in games where everything is fine. And then you make that sudden realization that everything is not fine when you find out that there's that one mechanic that it doesn't make any... It doesn't have any value whatsoever, but it's there, and it is just... Should I say frustrating? Maybe not frustrating, but it's just like, you know, it's inconvenient. It takes you extra time for no good reason. So, like, you know, why the bridge? Why the goddamn bridge? Oh, well, at least we're already almost at the northern continent, so let's see here. We had to find snow, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, when am I gonna cross the map? There we go. Alright, so... First, let's check this island. That's over here. Yep, that's snowy, alright. It might be this one. It might be this one. Does this other place even have any snow? Like the northern side of this bigger island? Or, yeah, well, continent at this point. Well, it actually stops, like, having snow from here. Actually, Can I even cross through here? I think I can, but only barely. Is this island even accessible? It is. Okay, so this is most likely the continent. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna do some exploring around then. So, over here, I see nothing. Is it here then? The Shumi village? Ah! Well, would you look at that? Now that looks like a Goron stone that we do not want to pick up. That is actually awfully round. That is a bit suspicious. Did somebody play like some giant-sized baseball, or did we just have a meteor land in our country? Because honestly, other than that, I'm not exactly sure like how to describe that. How to even like assume what happened there. But that is an awfully round stone. Right. Well, I guess I'll park here, and let's go see what the Shumi village... Oh, whoopsie. It was A, right? Yes. Let's go see what the Shumi village has to offer. But first, we save. Guys, always remember, in Final Fantasies, remember to goddamn save. There we go. Before you do anything. Now, this does not look like a village, but I guess they're living inside, perhaps. Oh, yes. It is Shumi Village, alright. Shumi Village, Desert Village. How is there a desert in the middle of a snowland? That just... weird. Hey, let me draw. Why can't I draw? Hey, guys. Talk to the person on my right. Welcome to Shumi Village. If you wish to go to the village, take the front elevator to the bottom level. There are precious spells at this draw point. You must pay if you wish to draw from it. Hey, how much are you gonna pay for that? Yes, I wanna use the draw points. Are you sure? For each draw we charge 500 gil in advance. It's not refundable. Eh, what the heck? I mean, we got 800,000. We can manage that. Go right ahead. Oh, it is Ultima. It is Ultima. Alright, so does that like recharge if I pay for this? If this fails, I'll just roll back. No, it doesn't actually recharge. God damn it. Okay. Yes, I'll do it. I was thinking to myself, like, do I want to be a penny pincher for a 5,000 gil? But it would not be me if I didn't penny pinch 5 gil. Or 5k gil. Yeah, I mean, fair. I mean, Ultima does sound like something we can, like, pay 5k for. And honestly, like, 5k at this point is pretty paltry money. I haven't even done my latest exams, which I probably should too, by the way. But even then, we get, like, so much money. I'm not even, like, close to being bankrupt. I guess another courtesy of this game's money system being a bit out of balance. But not in a bad taste. I guess the frequency of payment should be a bit lower for it to be more balanced. Right, I already get the idea. You know, I had the idea that I would first, like, go to the guy on the right, then I would go to the guy to the left, and then I would talk to the middle guy. But, yeah, the pickup range of the game was a little bit off there. 10 Ultimas. I got a bit less than last time, but that's okay. But I was, like, gonna first go for this one, then for this one, for them to tell me to go to the left one, and then I would be like, you? But nah. It picked up the guy in the middle, like, even though I was literally facing the guy that's on the left side. Or, well, on the right side, telling me to go to the guy to the left. But anyway. Small little details there anyway. I wanted to meme around, but the game wouldn't allow me. Please have a seat. Do I want to? These seats look very uncomfortable. Welcome to Shumi Village. You have been specially permitted here. We hope you enjoy your stay. The elevator will reach the village entrance shortly. Why are we specially permitted? I am not really sure if we ever were given any, like, permission to begin with. Or at least I wasn't told I would have permission here. Did Nara give us permission or something? Our extra fat Shumi? Please exit through the door. Please, I know how to use elevators. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. Alright, so... Anyway, let me actually see the Ultima for now. I mean, it's only 25-ish junctions so far, but let me actually see the power that this thing has so far. I mean, we already get 26 strength from just 18 Ultimas. Which means that it's like roughly a bit above 1.5 points per strength. Like 1.5 strengths per 1 point, so... If we got fully upgraded Ultima, I think we could go all the way to maximum strength. But we need to get a lot of Ultimas. And I'm not sure if you're gonna get much other opportunities than just getting to Shumi. Now, where did I get my first set of Ultimas anyway? I think there was another draw point, but... I'm not sure anymore. At least that wasn't farmable. Hello, and welcome. Specialist is surprised that they let you in. Usually, only merchants are permitted to come into our village. And how do you tell a merchant apart from others, I wonder? This is our negotiation table. This is where we exchange minerals with outside traders. You mind for minerals? Of course. You think we built a village 323 meters underground just for fun? Actually, there was a little fun in it. I can imagine, yeah. You freaking dwarves. Even though you don't look apart at all, but... Oh. This music. Wasn't this the melody that Julia played? Maybe? Hello there. Can you see me? Hold on a sec. Overcome difficulties with effort and ingenuity. That's the Shumi way. So will you be spending the night? Yeah, sure, why not? Enjoy your stay. No payment. And no book either. Hey. Hmm? Oh, that's just cute. Is that like our music box? Well, I can't seem to change it anymore, so I guess that's gonna have to stay. Hey, Emenalus, how are you? I'm also doing pretty well awesome myself, Gerald. How about you? Are you having a nice start to your week so far? How's your Monday? Alright, let me actually save here. And I guess there's nothing for us to find, aside from the fact that there is this weird artifact of a music here, but... Well, I guess we'll find out the meaning of that later on. Yeah, I guess there's nothing else left here. Just a cool little Easter egg. So let's go check out maybe the next building we'll come across. What's in here? Oh, we cannot access this one? Oh man. And I wanted to do some exploration. Right, so... I wonder what the actual side quest in here is gonna be. I'm curious. Hey, what's this? I cannot get the draw point unless I talk to this lion thing. What's up, bro? Yes, I agree. I agree. You're very nice to meet you, but can you please get the fuck out of my way? Because I got some business to do here. You don't want to talk about that? No? Oh! What the f- I was not expecting actual lion lore. Okay, okay, what did I do? How did I wrong you? I'm sorry, lions. Nice to meet you. I'm Squall. What about you? Nice to meet you. I'm Squall. Okay, cool. Okay. I don't know, just talk to the lion. A few times. And then these two others came in and just first started to also yell at me. What do you mean you haven't seen this? Come on, man. This is so hard to not miss. This is hard to miss, dude. Okay, so I'm just gonna go, I guess, because clearly this lion doesn't want me to be around, or well, they don't mind me. But let's just say that I don't think they have any intention to budge from my way. So, I guess I'll be seeing you guys later. Bye-bye. Me too, man. Me too. So that's for later. I guess. Hey, it's a Froggo! Hey, Froggo, talk to me. Froggo? Can I come to you? No? You give me a frog and he won't even let me go to the frog? How dare you? And how do you even get a frog inside this underground city? And how do you have so much vegetation in here? This is actually quite weird. These shumis are capable of some really wonderful things. Oh, right, I wasn't supposed to grab the book yet. Do the first part of the side quest here and don't grab the book. You're an outsider? Most of us here don't have a good impression of the outside world. But Artisan notes there are some good things about it. Once, Artisan stopped by a hopelessly foul wasteland and met with a wonderful group of people called Artisans. We had the same souls, the Artisans and the Shumis. That alone, the fact that there are people like them in the outside world, makes you world worthy. Since then, the Artisans have had a major influence on my work. Take a look at this, for example. Oh. That's your creation? Uh-huh. I'm trying to look at it. Oh. A GDN car. You have seen that. That was the one that Martine was riding earlier. I recognize that. And another. And another? You said that you were an artisan, right? That is a great honor. I didn't say a single thing about me being an artisan, but sure, if that makes you float your boat. Artisan would like to visit those artisans again someday. Uh-huh. But how would I have anything to do with that, I wonder? I guess this is the side quest, but I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do next. I guess I can't even interact with the car receiver, so I guess that'll have to wait for another time. So let's leave for now. Actually, wait. Important question. Play cards? Oh. Oh. Random. Ooh. No. Ew. Ugh. Ew. Oh. No. We're not playing random. Period. I don't accept this. I will not condone with this madness. Oh, busy, busy, busy. Yes, I can tell. Why does everyone want to play random? Why? Why would you do that to me? Don't do that shit to me. I don't appreciate it. What's that? Looks like Laguna. You know, I had the same idea too, just based on that pixelated statue, but I just wasn't 100% sure. Sculptor recognized me? You know Master Laguna? Well, sort of. This is Laguna Loar. Loar? That's the first time I hear their surname, actually. Long ago, a Moomba found this man lying near our village, covered with blood, and carried him to our village. It appeared that he had slipped and fallen off a cliff. We took care of him until his wounds were healed. If you wish to know more about Master Laguna, you should go talk to the Elder. Sculptor insists that you go speak to him. Sculptor is sure that it will please the Elder. Sure, why not? Excellent. For a foreigner, you have a big heart. Sculptor will tell the Moomba guarding the entrance to let you pass. Is the Moomba like the lion creature? You raise Moombas in this village? Raise? Moomba is one of many final forms that Vishumis take. Final form? You don't know? Excluding the ones we qualify to become elders, all Shumis evolve at a certain stage of our lives. We become what is in our hearts. Often, those who fail to become honorable elders turn into Moombas. The passionate ingenuity in their hearts gives rise to their red hair. It's common knowledge. Sculptor is surprised you didn't know. Maybe within your own country or your own people, but maybe not onto the outside world. That sucks. Turning into those beasts. Beasts? How dare you call them beasts? Yes, the ones who become elders are remarkable people. But what did you call them again? Beasts. Did you not see their noble features? Their gem-like eyes revealing innocence, their bright red hair symbolizing passion, their spectacular hair signifying power, their soothing, adorable cries, their mighty hands with incredible strength, their proud postures demanding respect? Everything about them is great. Okay, alright. That wasn't me, that was Zell. Man, you and your big mouth. So, can we go to the elders? Anyway, please go see the elder. Much appreciated. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. But before that, I got some business to attend to. Viraga. Not much point, but sure. Thank you, I guess. And fairies are their ultimate step in evolution. Well, I mean, that kinda gave me the idea that furries are like their failures, basically, which is pretty funny. I mean, they are... I guess they do respect Moombas, but it does seem like that the Moombas themselves are not exactly like of honorable stature, because they're like failures, so to speak. But, you know, I guess that's acceptable too. At least there's some sort of like an evolution of life form. Right, so... I know they told me to go to see the elders, but before we do that, let me actually check. Can we go anywhere else? No, that's just literally it. I don't think I can go deeper here either. No, I cannot. So that's all that the village has to offer, I guess. Alright, so I know exactly what then we're supposed to go to next. It's this place, and I guess these things are called Moombas. Hi. Can we get you to make sounds again? Okay, I guess they're chill now. 11th time. Alright. You're just chill. Gotcha. Blizzard. Seems like we're missing a few stacks. Thank you. And here we can save. Maybe this was also like something under move find, but I'm glad I'm using that skill actively. How many things I could have missed if I didn't? Right, so... Oh, that's the Elder. They're a bit bigger than the rest. We appreciate your coming forward. Since you come here, you must know Master Laguna. Thank you for coming. Allow me to talk about Master Laguna for a moment. It was about 17 years ago when we found him injured. He was on his way to Estar to save a girl named Elone, who had become abducted by Estar soldiers. Ah, okay, so this is taking quite soon after like what happened at Windhill, I guess. Because at the time when like Elone was still safe and there was no mention of like Estars doing anything. He stayed here for a short while until his injuries healed. During his stay, he tried to teach a Moomba how to speak. Why? He told me that he felt sorry for the Moombas because they don't know any words. He said that words are useful and precious. I believe that Moombas don't need to know words because the important things can be communicated without words. Perhaps we don't need words either. Even Master Laguna was not very good with words. Yes, we are aware. His communication skills were horrible. Okay, I can agree with that. But we still understood what he desperately wanted to say. How eager he was to save Elone. His eyes, more than his words, told us this. That's all I have to say. Why are you building a statue of him? You find it strange, yes? I doubt you will understand. We believe that Master Laguna has a special something. That something is the power to attract people. Ah. Yeah, we call it charisma in our areas. Sometimes we also call it big dick energy. We still don't know what it is, so we decided to build a statue of him. We felt that we may come to understand why Master Laguna is so special by doing this. That bumbling clown. I better not say anything. I agree, Squall. Maybe we shouldn't. Please excuse my humble abode. Anything else you want to say? What about you, attendant? Pleased to meet you. They call me attendant. Nice. Well, there's nothing else about this place. So, now I guess I should go back to the sculptor guy. Please wait. We would like to present you with a gift since you came all this way. But in Shumi, one must work to earn anything. That is our way. I have an idea. Please assist my attendance in the workshop so that I can present you with a gift. Where is it? It is where you saw Master Laguna's statue. We want to finish that statue as soon as possible. So I guess that's my side quest. Please do it at your convenience, although the sooner the better. Well, since I did come all the way over here, might as well, you know. Might as well look into it. Alright, so if that's the case, then let me save here again. So I don't have to go through a dialogue again in case I mess up something. And let's go back to the workshop and find out what we have to do there. Do we have to actually start, like, remembering, like, Laguna's facial features with PS1 graphics? Are we making our own RuneScape character, basically? Dude, I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. But we'll see. Alright, so I guess I gotta go talk to the sculptor again. Hey, Sculpty. I get to help you. Oh, and he's offering you that? Wow. That is a great honor. It's rarely given, especially to outsiders. Okay, shall we get to work? As you can see, Sculptor has this very big responsibility of making the statue. To finish it, Sculptor will need to do additional research on several stones. Sculptor would like you to go get them. Alright. Sculptor needs 500 stone. Shadow stone, wind stone, life stone, water stone, and blue stone. We don't know anything about stones. You'll be able to tell by their names. Don't worry. When in doubt, examine them carefully. Also, there's a specialist in the village who can help you. Okay, let's start with the blue stone. Okay. Who's the specialist? Is it you? Not you. Because I was thinking that maybe the blue stone is something we already have. For example. Because I'm thinking of gemstones or something like that, for example. Maybe your items already are sufficient for that. Maybe it's the artisan? Nah, it's not the artisan. Okay, so... is this the side quest done? Or do we still have to do some business here? Is it... ah, you're the specialist, I think. Looking for blue stones. Specialist thinks we had some in stock the other day. The other day. Am I supposed to find it here then? But that still doesn't explain what the blue stones actually are. Yeah, no. Okay, so there's nothing here. And if they had it in stock, that means they don't have it anymore, right? It isn't this stuff, is it? No. Could you please elaborate at least a little bit more what the blue stones are? Am I supposed to go to like some storeroom of sorts that you guys have? Let me go back upstairs. Maybe there's something we can glean on in there. Because we didn't exactly get to explore much of the upper levels. The desert village. But maybe there's something else we can now discover now that we got this quest unlocked. But if not, then I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to be looking for. And I would like really thank you, Final Fantasy VIII, for the fact that you gave me a quest that is hard to intercept or like to interpret. Blue stone in stock. Can you help me? The draw point. Well, it is actually active now, so let me actually do that. Let me get to it. So, Ultima for Squall. 4 Ultimas. Okay, it needs to stock up a bit more, because it seems to me that the draw points can already stock spells, but they don't like go full right away. So if you give more time, it's gonna be fully stocked properly. Or then I just got unlucky with the draw. I don't know. But that's more regardless, so thank you. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything I can interact with over here. Is this the point where I'm supposed to head out? And like come back in? Or do we still have business here? Blue stone, blue stone. Because I cannot seem to at least present anything that I already have on my hands, so I'm supposed to find something new, most likely. No, you just started it. Damn it, okay. Well, I'm guessing that everything should be like found in the village. I just don't know exactly where. And this house had... yeah, this was the inn. I cannot see any bluestones over here. I doubt these are gonna be anything on the window here. Ah, thank you, Migo. I don't know about you guys, but honestly, like, the heat has been coming up again. Suddenly over here, it's like already September, but it's not like as hot as it is like on... well, it has been on summer. It's pretty interesting. It's currently 22 degrees. It's not fun. So I might have to actually like take some powerful ventilation here, but we'll see about that. Okay, so your dialogue has not changed. For the blue stones. You know, if you haven't bothered to explain to me what the bluestones are, that would be really nice. And why not just call them bluestones and not give us any more descriptions? How dare you? Bizaga. I think we still need some more for Zell. There we go. Well. Hey, Elder. Oh, you began your assignment. We're counting on you. Well, thanks. Can you tell me more about it? No, you cannot. You absolutely cannot. Can you tell me anything? Attendant? No? Dude, this is not helping. This is not helping. And the fact that they don't even tell me where I'm supposed to find it, I guess it really has to be in the village somewhere. Is it like... Nothing here. Now I'm trying to be careful not to touch the book there. Yeah, there's nothing. I see there's something blue back there, but I doubt it's that. I think it's just like part of some mechanic. And I cannot get to it anyway. So is it gonna be the workshop then? I mean, that's the only location that's left. Unless I missed out something else. But I doubt that. I mean, where would be your stocks anyway? If you like knew or assumed that your guys had actually still some in stock, where would you stock up this stuff? I just don't know. Okay, Squall, please do not run away from the map. Just go the direction I'm telling you to go. Please. Oh. How? How does it go that way? I'm trying to push, like, to the left and top left, and it just goes straight up right for some reason. I kind of like the atmosphere. It's relaxing, you know? Well, yeah, but let's just say that the mission isn't exactly too clear. I am confusion. I'm an apparition that's entirely made out of confusion, nothing else. You walked by it 4 times. Really? So it is here. Huh? This stone is blue. Hey, don't tell me this is the blue stone. What? Huh? Oh! Oh! Sculptor completely forgot. Sculptor already had it. Well, that's 1 down and 4 more to go. Okay, next, please go find him some windstones. Windstones. Now, that would most likely be some sort of a greenish stone, perhaps. Maybe something to do with wind as well. With good luck. But is there anything that reminds me of wind in here? Windstone, windstone, windstone. I don't think this place had anything to do with wind anywhere. But let me check. Or would it all be in the workshop? If that's all gonna be actually in the workshop, I swear to God, dude. This game. Those bastards, how dare they? Let me go look around just a bit more. I wanna make sure that there's nothing else left in this workshop pertaining to my current assignment. Maybe there's something more later, but not now. How do you recognize a windstone? Oh yeah, there was the draw point, right. But we don't need that thing. Okay, so I'm not seeing any other stones to work with. There's some black thing in the corner, some more blue stone, I think, on the background, but that's not something we most likely need. And these ones are not interactable. So, windstone. First of all, is there any wind anywhere in this place? Maybe it's supposed to be somewhere in the desert village, perhaps. It's not windy there, but it's supposed to be windy if it was actually a desert of some sorts. Could there be something in the elder's house, perhaps? I don't see any form of stone. And these guys don't have anything new to say. Windstone. The second one. Well, this might take a while. Playing this kind of niche little find the object puzzle with me. Wait, this one? No? Had to try. I'm just gonna touch every single fucking rock in this game until I find my windstone. Found something, Squall? This looks like one of them. How do you even know that's windstone? There's a breeze coming from it. I guess this is the windstone. How was I supposed to know that there's breeze coming out of it? Gee, thanks, Squall. Thank you for your absolutely astute observation. That was really cool. So yeah, guys. I come to the conclusion. We're gonna lick every single rock in this map until we find the right rock we need. Come back, find out about the next rock, and then we lick him again. We lick every single fucking rock. Okay? You're with me. You're with me. I know you're with me. Yeah, Sculptor, look at me. Is this it? Yes, that's the windstone. Okay, 3 more to go. Next, Sculptor needs some life stones. I can give you a phoenix down, if that helps you. At least it's all in the village. That's a good part. Emishu? You call this Emishu? Seriously? Looking for some brandished, very vague names for rocks, and all you really know is that there are some rocks around, and you have no other clue to it. They're all the fucking same. They're all the same color. Or at least they look very similar. And it's not just about the appearances, it's also about the characteristics, which we don't have any information on. So, Lifestone. Now, where would that be? I would like to take the rock that that frog is on, but we cannot get to that one. So I guess I'll look elsewhere. Was there even any rocks at the Elder's place we can even touch? Is your bench made out of rock? No? I had to make sure. I mean, I think it's like leather or something like that, but you never know. It's just the textures, man. Right, it doesn't seem like there's any rocks in here. Okay. Let's move on then. What about this one? No? You bastard. You bastard. Oh my god. There are stones under the roots. This must be the life stone. This logic is so fucking ballistic. This logic is just out of its proportions. Out of its proportions. I am speechless. Straight up speechless. Okay, well, if that qualifies as the life stone, then sure. The real question is, do these stones even have anything different at all? Maybe this is all just like a personality test of some sorts. Maybe we are never like meant to look for anything at all. Is this it? Yes, that's a life stone. Only 2 more to go. Next, Sculptor needs some shadow stones. Now, where would a shadow stone be? Wait. Wait. Wait, whoa. This one over here. Is this a Shadow Stone? I just want to check first. No. I can't seem to interact with it, so I guess it's not a Shadow Stone. Okay. Worth a shot anyway, because that looks like a small pile of rocks. That's just pitch black. So one can at least understand my suspicions here. At least kind of. Now if I need to find a rock related to shadows, where would I find one? Is there a rock in the shade somewhere? There's one here, but I don't think I can get to it. Yeah, no. Unless... No, I cannot access it from here at all. So... This one? No. That was the Windstone. Or does it also have Shadowstone next to it? No? Thought so. Uh-huh. What about this one over here? Can I see it from this far? No? Yes, I can tell. Shadowstones? Specialist hasn't seen one around for a while. They're often found where shadows overlap. Yeah, I can see that they're extra simple. I can tell. Where shadows overlap. Does that mean in the desert somehow, possibly? I'll go check around in the desert village first. And I mean, Migo, I got the word for you for what the Shumis are. I'm just telling you, Shumis are weird. Nothing else. We don't have to like start describing them, it's just plain weird. These guys are here to mess with my brains. I know it. Yep. We found it. We got what's this? More stones. Looks like the Shadow Stone. Well, aren't you just very observant, Squall? Very nice. I think I'm actually doing this surprisingly well. I thought this would be taking me a bit longer than this. I seem to be pretty good at riddles. Kind of. I mean, I'm not gonna go for the ultimate yet because, again, I'm not really sure how it works. Like, is the draw point like, every single time it's ready, it just gives a random number, no recharging needed? Or is it more like the idea that it does recharge over time and I should wait until it is fully recharged? Because I could just be taking a partially filled draw point. No. It just... I never had this idea in general, Migo. Like, if the draw points were always static in terms of, like, you know, randomness and, like, chance. But, I mean, I guess I'll go grab it then if it's not actually something I had to wait on. Like, because I got 4 Ultimas the second time, I was, like, thinking that, like, did I grab it too early? Like, maybe there is actually, like, some sort of a system where the earlier you grab it, the less you're gonna get. Because you didn't let it fully recharge. But I guess with that statement, I guess it makes it clear that they can be drawn as many times as you want, as long as it's available. And the amount of time you wait does not matter. It's just that. It's just that. You'll just get what you get, and that's it. So yeah, let me just burn all my money for this, because we love Ultima. Yeah, we got 11 this time, so that at least confirms it. There is a pure randomness to it. Yeah, but that's the thing. Squall's magic hasn't changed one bit. It was first 13, then 10, then 4, and now 11. With the same amount of magic. Like, I wonder where the 4 came from. It's so weird. I mean, I know it might be just bad luck, but... It did feel like, because I was drawing it very soon after the first pull, that I thought that maybe it has something to do with... Maybe it has something to do with, like, cooldown. Like, maybe it's partially filled, but... And even though you can access it, it may not be the best time to grab it. Especially if it's behind a paywall. But oh well, let's just go back to the sculptor and see what our last stone is. It was... Actually, what was it again? Firestone? I don't think it was Firestone. Was it something else? Well, I guess we'll find out in a bit, so it doesn't matter. Waterstone? Is this it? Yes, that's the Shadow Stone. Wonderful. Lastly, Sculptor needs some water stones. Is it the blue stone again? Huh? Is it the blue stone? No? Oh man, I just thought because it was blue color, it would be like the color of the water, so it would be a water stone, you know? Duh. Then I'm gonna find some even stupider reason why something is called water stone. This thing? No. Can't get to any of this. Oh! Oh! Come here, frog. Here's another stone. Yep, that's just how it is. I just had to try it. I just love my habit of spamming A while looking at a certain direction. Sometimes it gets you results. Is this it? No. This is a stone we put by the pond. Oh. You bet. You actually had some... You actually had some flukes put in between. You actually had some jokes in between here. Some flukes that might lead me to wrong conclusions. Oh, you are such a bastard, game. You are such a bastard. How could you? How could you? I think that by every single meaning of the word was a water stone. Because it was stone by the water. Wait, what? Could this be it? Do you mind if I take this stone? Go ahead. Artisan only uses it for washing. A washing stone? I didn't even realize there was a stone in there. I didn't even notice a single stone in there. Okay, please tell me this isn't a joke as well. No, this is a washing stone, not a water stone. Or something like that. Come on, dude. Let this end. Is this it? Yes, this is the water stone. Thank you. Congratulations. Your job is complete. You may go see the elder now. Gee, thanks. You don't need the stone, right? Actually, no. You're kidding? We don't need any of these stones to finish the statue. We busted our butts for nothing? Perhaps they wanted to get wanted us to get acquainted with the village. And that's that last stone. You wanted us to visit the artisan's house, right? That's why it wasn't by the pond. Of course, there was no need to put a stone in the inn. If we were going to stay here, we would inevitably go there. Yes. You pretty much gave it away in the beginning with the blue stone. There's no way anyone can miss that. Look at how big it is. Sculptors is the most impressed. You're the first one to perceive that much. There was a purpose for making you help us. We wanted you to appreciate our village. That in turn would make us happy and give us inspiration to finish the statue. It was definitely fun watching you going around our village. Good for you. I guess it was kind of fun looking for those stones. You think so, Zell? You think so? I guess we had some fun for a change. Sculptor is very pleased to hear that. You know, we don't do this all the time. Please understand that we went through all this trouble because we wanted you to like our village. Cool. You may go see the elder now. Will do, will do. Yeah, there's no way anyone could miss that stone. I was thinking about that too. And also, Migo, before you say anything else about that, because I know you're just like pulling jokes on me, do you also remember that I didn't think, I exactly didn't know the scope of our mission, if it was gonna be inside the village or something. But now that I knew the mission, it was way easier. So don't even try to make fun of me. We know, alright? issues. Issues happen all the time. It's okay. We know that. Everybody knows that. God damn it, Timur. God damn it. Anyway, let's get to the town. Or let's get to the elder's house. And finish this off. But I mean, I did say at the beginning that maybe there was like no real purpose behind this, but maybe this was for a certain like specific purpose. I did say that. I did say that this may not have been just for like the material collection. It's not about the treasure, or like the treasure wasn't the items inside a chest. It was the friends that we made along the way, kind of deal. But you know, that was only a guess. A hypothesis, but I guess I got close enough in assuming that there's something more to this than just collecting stones for the sake of like finishing off the statue. Because, I mean, you don't exactly add stones to a statue. You oftentimes remove stone. That isn't how sculpting works. The elder will now present you with a gift. For your services, it gives me great pleasure to present you this. What is it? Elder, attendant is having a hard time seeing it. Oh. What is it? I don't see anything. Handshake? What the? I don't see anything. Isn't it amazing? When he holds something in his palm, you cannot even see it. Such is the power of the person who has attained eldership. So what's the gift? What else? The honor of seeing his hand. That didn't go as planned at all. It went on my nose. It went so up my nose. Yeah. Sorry guys, it's death time. It's death time. Oh. I don't know how I did that. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Yes, I'm allergic to hands, guys. I'm allergic to hands. You know what? You know what I'm more allergic to than just hands? I'm more allergic to bad fucking jokes. I mean, I'm a bad fucking joke. I make bad jokes, but that wasn't even a bad joke in good taste. That was just a bad joke in bad taste. That was just humiliating. That was a waste of my time. I don't know what your culture is, but, you know, that being my reward for doing this little child's play of yours, looking around for stones. Oh boy. Oh boy. Godspeed. Now let's hope that I won't be feeling weird in just a bit. Still feeling it a little bit on my nose and my throat, but I think we'll get it soon. Ugh. There we go. Maybe. So yeah. The honor of seeing his hand. These great hands have shoveled the earth. These great hands have created wonders. These great hands justify the eldership. Or his eldership. And also justify this this the creation of this foolish little game for the sake of seeing some hands. I know I've heard about guys having foot fetishes, but I mean not just guys, of course, but like people having foot fetishes, but hands? Man, that must really be a Shumi issue. We are proud to send you off with this gift. Do stop by again. Good day. Cool. Hey. My guys left me before I could even leave myself. Please feel free to stop by any time. Alright. Hold on. We forgot to give you a souvenir. It's embarrassing to present you this silly thing after what we have already given you, but... You got it all wrong, buddy. Here you are. Is it a Rosetta Stone? Nah, it's a funny Phoenix Pinion. Eh. And I so wanted a Rosetta Stone because you guys like your stone so much. Hey, looks like you got something. What a waste of time. I wonder if they're really serious about the tan thing. Maybe. I wanna see what Squall has like pulled out of this. Oh, cool. Explain what it all meant. Sure, Squall. If you got any wisdom to spare, go ahead. Give us a lecture. I think it was true. He's kept his hands concealed since we met him. Judging from this place, they're pretty advanced, so they can be stupid. They probably knew that the silly hand thing wasn't going to impress us. They sincerely admired Laguna, so they wanted to treat us kindly, since we know him. Their con gesture just came out weird, that's all. But at least they tried. I think overall, it was a decent, heartfelt welcome. All that just to welcome us. Man. Oh well. I guess it was alright. I mean, we were just like given open arms to just like look around the village and just barging into people's houses. Not that we don't do it anyway in this game, but like let's consider this fact. Usually we just barge in without asking questions. This time we had authority. And they knew we would do that. In fact, they implored we would barge into every single person's house. Every single person's house. And, you know, I guess it makes sense. Perhaps we owe them our thanks. Funny. The elder humbly concealed his hands. Norg, on the other hand, showed them off. That's a very good point. What a sham. They probably know. Of course. There was a fierce shrewdness about their eyes, and an unimaginable destiny awaits them. There's no doubt that they know. Then why did you bother with the charade? You should have just said, here, there's nothing. I did not want to give them material things. I wanted to give them a moment of peace, and a heartfelt welcome. Sounds like a pure poor excuse. I have an assignment for you. Yes? Assist the sculptor in the shop. You will not rest or sleep until the statue is complete. Oof. What? Wait a minute. You misunderstood me, Elder. Please. Mercy. No! Poor guy. And now we just hear it from outside. What was that? Do we go back in? Do we go back in? Do I need to go back in? Well, I guess this is still for part of the first part, I'm guessing. What's up? Please make yourselves at home. We are kindred spirits. Oh, attendant don't want to make a statue. Okay, so that we cannot really do anything about that now. So is this the point where we like go for part 2, so leave the world map and just... Yeah. Come back in? I'm guessing. But first, before we do that, let me first grab the items. So we got the... Phoenix Pinion. Oh, when used in battle. It's one of those things. Kind of like Diablo's was. Alright. So let's go outside, fight against this GF that's in here. And after that, I'm guessing it's time we come back. Actually, are we gonna be safe finding this thing? I mean, maybe. We should be pretty well prepared for this by now. We even got an S level for that? For all that hurdle? Okay, actually that's pretty awesome. We were actually recognized for our actions. Even though it was really just like looking for stones. What a way to increase my salary. I wish I could be paid for like looking for stones and I even got a raise for that. Life would be so much more simpler. My throat is still not fully, completely, okay, but... We're going to a better direction. It's fine. Never offer me hands again, Elder. That was just sad and poor taste. Now, please give me my Ultimas. I want them. If I can make Squall powerful, even more powerful than he already is, then I'll gladly take anything that it takes. I think that's about 40 ultimate draws by now. Use it when one of your party members is dead. Really? Interesting. Well, everybody's now full HP, which is not good. So let me first get to a random fight. And see if I can, like, cut somebody down real quickly. Maybe I can actually Lionheart one of my party members down. That would be hilarious. But let's see what this area has to offer in terms of enemies, perhaps. I haven't seen yet the fauna of this area. If there's gonna be any. Hello? Wait, right, I have the encounter health. Let me actually fix that, because we don't need it right now. And health replace with... Let's put HP 40%, why not? Still has 6k HP. Rookie numbers. So, what's this? Oh, these look like... What was the creature again? Ixion. Yeah, this reminds me so much of Ixion. Is this an Ixion? Oh, we got lives here too, actually. Perfect. We actually needed some lives. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay, you don't need it anymore. And our focus is gonna be Quistis for now. Let's try to take them down. Oh, yep, Quistis is almost dead already. That's looking good. Absol from Pokemon. Dude, I don't even know Absol. I just know, Ixion from Final Fantasy X. There we go. Quistis is dead. Now we can finish this off. And I wanted to do Quistis specifically because I trust Quistis to be like the least important character of them all. There we go. So... Wait, I just got a Mesmerized Blade or something? Hold on, let me see what I just got. Mesmerized Blade, yeah. Long Sharp Blade. Region Ring that gives GF's 20% HP ability. And then there's the Royal Crown. With plus 60% magic, but I'm kind of concerned like what that's actually for. And right, the Tomberry! I never set this guy up. Initiative. Initiative. Yes. It is Emishu, alright? I know that. Okay, so what is this guy actually have for abilities? Anything new? Level down and level up. And luck bonus. An evasion bonus. I'm trying to think here. Is this for us or enemies? And is this temporary or is it permanent? Because if I could like level my characters up like this or level them down, that does sound like a pretty good thing. And familiar. Easier to buy rare items and receive discounts at shops. Okay. Well, because the GF doesn't seem to have anything particularly powerful in them. In fact, they don't have anything related to junctioning. I guess I can give them the Squall. Maybe at some point I can learn initiative. That would be pretty cool. But for now, there isn't much we can do. So, we got everything now set up. I guess the next thing is to use our item. Actually, hold on. I wanna try this. Oh, lower or raise monster level. I see. Is this gonna be one of those things that affects drop rate in some way? If you raise or, like, decrease something's level? But sadly that doesn't work on us players though, so no level manipulation for me. Kind of a shame. My guess is that if you level up a monster, we can do, like, get more XP out of it, and in turn it's gonna be harder to kill them, but, well, what do I know? Anyway, wait. Oh, when used in battle! Oh, so, I see. Oh! Okay, okay. I get it now. I think Zela's item's unlocked. Okay, yes, that was Emish, alright. Oh, Odin! So that's what you meant with Odin being a random GF. I guess we need another fight. Alright, that's cool. And that was free XP too. Cool stuff. Alright, so we need another one. Thank you, Odin, you were so goddamn useful. I'm just lacking the words to describe it. Wait, what are you? Hoi, oi, 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 oi. Hold on. Drawing? Blizzagas and Berserk, so nothing useful from you. So now we need the Phoenix Pinion. Yeah, I mean figures. Wait. Can I only use this on enemies? I can't seem to switch over to my party members. I go left, right, up, down. Nothing happens. Nothing works. I guess. Rebirth Flame? Whoa. Alright, because it's gonna revive my party members and attack at the same time. I see. Interesting. So that is like you said, a passive GF. That could be like a lifesaver. Interesting. Please don't quest this. Thank you. Well, this game certainly has a lot more mechanics than I expected, and this guy is already taking like 4 nines of damage from me. Most likely due to my fire junction, assuming I had one. And that was easy. Well, that was something. It wasn't a bad item, honestly. The fact that we can just, like, get Phoenix sometimes to save my ass, that's pretty cool. But let's be honest. I don't think we've even come across a single full game over yet, so... I'm not sure how often it's gonna be useful, but if this game has super bosses, it most likely will have its uses. Sooner or later. But right, let's go back inside and see about the second part and get the book. Most likely. And I guess I'll find out soon why we didn't grab the book just yet. But I just wanted the Timbermaniacs. No getting the book on the list tree. Seriously? Huh. Alright. That's curious. I think I'm almost normalized now. Almost. Just a little bit of, like, still some liquid in the air vents, but yeah, nothing too serious anymore. What? And they never patched it? And they never patched it? Wow. That's interesting. Good morning, buddy. Want to say something? Nah, you're just stretching. Alright. Okay, so I don't know what this is about, but I guess it's about Ward. But I guess we'll find out later. Hey, Elder. My attendant is now assisting the sculptor with Laguna statue. You probably did not notice, but he's quite skilled. Please go visit him if you have time. I mean, how would I have even had a chance to know how skilled attendant is, because we never saw attendant do anything else but move their hands. That's all they did. That's all they did. Well, let's go see this. Can we help you somehow this time? Hmm? Hey, sculptor. I mean, attendant. Attendant can't believe we have to make this silly statue. You call it silly? Even though it's an arrangement that the elder himself asked you to make? That's just silly of you, you know. Sculptor thought things would get a little easier, but they haven't at all. So, what are we supposed to do? Do we have to interact with the statue somehow? No. Do we talk to the guy that's running around in here? Nope, you're still busy. You're still busy. Actually, did I give the sculptor a second talk? Just in case. Let me double check that. Before I go anywhere else. Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, so there's nothing we can do here yet. But I guess if we go talk to the other members, we'll find out if we have to do something else. For our second part in the side quests. And perhaps even the guys at the desert village could also be asking me for things. Oh, the artisan! Of course. So they're working on the statue again. Artisan hopes they don't ask me to help. Why? You're an artisan. That's a good idea. Let's go talk to the elder. Maybe the elder's gonna have the great idea of asking you to also work on a statue. I think we should have every single Shumi in this village working on a statue. It's only for the best. I'm certain. How are they doing? For the look of your face, they must not be working seriously. The Moonba can help us. Please go ask the Moonba outside for help. It will become an order if I ask, so please. Let's see. Will they listen to us? Yep, they went. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, early stage number 13. So, what's the deal? Nothing else? I should go check the sculptings again. How's the matters going this time? Any better? Oh, it's you! Yep. What do you want? Attendant isn't gonna do that. Attendant doesn't feel like it. Wait, it communicates? You can actually understand that thing? Interesting. The elder said that? That's not fair. The elder's not giving me any choice. Okay, fine. Attendant will work. Huh. So the Moonbat doesn't exactly help with the job, but they're there to like play the role of the overseer. Okay, attendant will work. Yeah, you better. Sooner begun, sooner done, you know? It's only for the best. So has Artisan agreed to help? Wait, so you will push Artisan into doing this? Aw, poor Artisan. They don't want to be a part of this project. Should I go talk to the elder first, or should I already like barge in Artisan's place? Like the Kool-Aid man coming through like the door, coming through the wall and just be like, hey. Okay, they do not want to join yet, but because Elder is gonna give me an order to force Artisan to work, I guess he will not have much choice. I will just let the Moonbat just stay there, I guess. Let them do their thing. How's that? My attendant is finally working. Great. The statue should be completed soon. Maybe it's none of my business, but what's the point of forcing him to do something against his will? You don't understand. There's nobody in this village who admires Masha Laguna more than my attendant. There's a reason why my attendant refused to work on the statue initially. My attendant strongly wishes to leave here and fight alongside Masha Laguna, not to spend time building a statue. Therefore, my attendant does not want to become an elder. One cannot fight or leave the village once one becomes an elder. Ashumi becomes an elder or something else. I think one must have wits to become an elder. I was very fortunate. I believe my attendant will become elder someday. That would really be ironic. Is there any way to prevent that evolution? It is not the Shumi way to use our knowledge and pursue personal ambitions. All of us have accepted our destinies. How sad. Well, it sounds like they may need one more person to help. I would love to see my attendant go and pursue personal dreams. I want set dreams too. But as an elder, my responsibilities must always come first. So, you're telling me that Laguna is still out there fighting, even after 20 years? It's been 17 years. Are you sure like Laguna's still doing what they do? Okay, so I guess I need to go to the artisan now. And if not, then I guess I'll just go talk to the attendant again. Let's see. Oh, sculptor! Wanna help? No, not yet. I mean artisan. Blech. Of course it's the artisan. Sculptor is over here already. But yeah, let me actually go to the attendant now. If the attendant doesn't say anything, then most likely this has something to do with another thing we gotta do first. Maybe to talk to some other village person, another Shumi. Attendant thinks we need one more skilled craftsman. Any ideas who? Artisan. Yeah. If you had artisan, it would really help us. But that's not an order, is it? Just as Sculptor expected, the other's attendant is amazing. Sculptor has learned a lot from attendant already. Interesting. So they are skilled, I guess. I hadn't figured. So, is that enough for us to call in the artisan, or do we need some extra confirmation? Help at the shop? Artisan can't. There are tons of things that Artisan has to do before Artisan becomes a Moomba. So you become a failed elder? You can't? Elder, I think we need a call order. I think we need somebody to push Artisan behind the back and tell him to get to work. Or do I just gotta talk to the attendant again? So they do need one more. Artisan is qualified but very stubborn. What shall we do? So you don't even have an answer yourself. So we cannot force an elder. An elder cannot force the artisan to go there. They can do that to Moombas, but not to like another Shumi, I guess. That's interesting. Okay, so the artisan doesn't budge, and neither does the elder. So I guess that means we gotta go talk to the attendant. Oh. Really? Okay, interesting. But for what reason? And like, how do we get the queue? Like, do we even have any clue what we're supposed to get to like get Artisan out of this place to work on this thing? Do you have something to say? The sculptor is now getting help from the elder's attendant. Specialist guesses it will be finished soon. Artisan's old friends. Are we talking about Martine because of the car thing? I mean, they have already using one of the cars that Artisan had designed. But there's no other car that I can think of that like would fit that glove. And also, if it's not about the cars he's made... The doll you didn't pet. Oh. Right, I was supposed to pet a doll of some sort, so I had to go back to FH. I think it was in FH. Oh dear. So now I gotta go actually pet it. I don't remember if I was supposed to pet it before, or if it was like something I should not have pet anyway. Is it at the mechanics? The grease monkey? Well, FH it is. I just hope it won't be a big ass freaking detour to get there. I mean, to be fair, I think the FH was on the northern side of the map. Or was it? Let me try to think here. We're gonna approach this from the north. How was it when he first got here? Were we on the northern or southern side? If you want to reach FH. We just crossed the southern area. I remember that we were not able to access the place, so we have to go from north. So we can just go from here if we should reach FH, no problem. What I'm referring to here is that once we got to like the ruins, we had to cross over to the north side to get to the southern side. And then we tried to reach it directly from here, from the southern side, and there was a bridge in a way. And lo and behold, the Fisherman's Horizon was on the other side of the bridge, so it is now accessible from the northern side. As I remembered. Oh right, A. Actually, can I even save here? I guess it's not possible to save on this spot. At least not when I'm just directly going to the Fisherman's Horizon. Okay, so where was the doll again? Was it at the Grease Monkey's shop? Because I don't actually remember ever seeing the doll. Now that you mention it, I do recall that it was mentioned. But I don't think I ever actually noticed the doll anywhere. And also a doll, Ashumi's old friend? Are you kidding me? I would have never guessed. Well, at least we get to listen to the calming tunes of Fisherman's Horizon in the meantime. Still, I would prefer Laguna's theme 24/7. I'm biased as hell. Well. I guess I'll have to go through every single house one by one if I don't have any, like, conclusion as to where the doll actually is. But I think I'm gonna first start with the Grease Monkey's house. If that's what they were called again. Yeah, let me start from there. And if it's not there, we can easily just, like, start, like, tracing our steps back and eventually find it. I don't think it was in the train yard. The door he almost missed. Is this a real Moomba? Oh, yeah, you were referring to that in FH. I thought you were referring to, like, the, Shuma village. Like, I wasn't sure about that. But yeah, the door almost missed. Yeah, I didn't almost find this place. No way, Jose. You guys went to Shuma village, huh? Did you meet the guy who made that Moomba doll? That doll reacts to the presence of people who went to Shumi village. Yeah. High tech, ain't it? I'm a pretty good craftsman myself, but that thing's way out of my league. So that's an actual doll? So yeah, I remember touching this before. So now that I've touched this thing, do we just talk to this guy? We spoke to the person who made the Moomba, and we have a problem. What's up? He's got a lot on his mind, but it seems like what you're trying to do is pretty important. Yeah, I'll help. Let's see. Oh yeah! Why don't you take that Moomba with you? You sure about that, buddy? This baby will solve your problem, guaranteed. And did they just, like, jump straight out of the screen all the way to the skies and just jump back in somewhere in my pocket, maybe? They just disappeared like that. Interesting. Anything else than the Moomba? Yeah. Lots going on, eh? Guess so. So that's now done. Now we have to go all the way back to Shumi Village with this thing. Man, though, I would have never guessed that these guys would be friends. And besides, how do these kinds of people exactly, like, meet up with each other? Like, has Grease Monkey actually been to West Shumi Village at some point? Or do these Shumis actually leave their village in general? I mean, I know that Narc, for example, is a Shumi, and that they're no longer in Shumi Village. But is it really, like, common for them to, like, leave their villages? Or let any strangers in? Ah, right. Well, I didn't exactly pay much attention to, like, the details about Shumis, so I didn't remember that, but it's good to know now. So they've been there before. They visited that place personally. Well, I mean, I guess if they made a friend like Artisan... Oh, so that's what the Artisan was referring to, like artisans that helped them teach some things. One of the artisans was the Grease Monkey, I think. That's what they were referring to. So, that's a thing. Interesting. I didn't think this would be important, but now that you mention it, then I guess it makes sense that we would have to come to this guy of all things. And the fact that he has a Moomba doll. Now that we know that Moombas are, like, sort of like a creation of the Shumis, I guess it makes sense that if they have a Moomba themselves, that they have something to do with Shumis. Like, it all didn't make sense until this point. Because Shumis, like, you know... We had no information about Shumis until this point. We just knew that they were these weird-ass white blob squid creatures, and that's it. White or yellow, dependent on how you look at it, I guess. Pale white, pale yellow. So, just like, overall... I guess it makes sense that they would know about Shumis and been there. But it just wouldn't make any sense at this point, because we had no idea. We didn't know anything about Shumis overall. Just that there's a Shumi called Narg and they're an asshole. Well, I guess we best get going then. So, Northerns... Oh. I somehow managed to drive into the Fisherman's Horizon again. Okay, so that's a bit finicky. It's fine though. So let me go get another drink. After I start like going to the 3rd floor. And after that we're gonna continue. I just want to make sure that like after all that happened earlier, I just want to make sure like my speaking works properly. So, BRB. I mean, honestly, I'm not sure if it's the best idea in the world to be talking on stream constantly after, like, you know, inhaling some liquids up your throat, like your windpipe, but I can't exactly stop talking now, can I? It's not exactly a streamer's way. So we'll do with what we have, and hopefully it's gonna get better as we go. But it's already way better, it's just that, well... I don't think I'm even now fully, like, you know, fully recovered from taking some liquids up there. I still feel like I'm a little bit in the process of trying to clear my throat, but it's fine. Sorry for all that extra grunting that I do for that, though. Mistakes happen. Including me. Alright, so it was... The shore was, I think, after this little nudge here, right? Yeah, there it is. And then we just had to take the left, right? Perfect. Okay, so I memorized the way pretty well. I'm pretty happy with that. So, just for now, let's just save here. I mean, I think we'll be fine, but in case something goes wrong for some reason. I like to believe that everything is now under control, but, like, if I, for example, accidentally pick up the book or something, for no good reason, or something else happens, maybe you're gonna get into a boss fight, we're gonna fight the Elder. You know, that would just, you know... Just always prepare for all the eventualities. That's the Final Fantasy way. To be honest. I'm not sure if this drinking is even helping, because all the drinks just go down my throat and not my windpipe, and, you know... If it's stuck somewhere in the windpipe, whatever I drank, then, you know... I don't think throat stimuli is gonna do much to that. But I guess thank you, Migo. At least we can at least keep my voice clean. To the best of our ability. Alright, so... I guess I'm just gonna go straight to the Artisan. I'm guessing that with this doll, they're gonna be convinced enough to go and do this. Oh, hi. We just straight up donate the doll. Did you make that? Yes. It's a gift Artisan sent to a friend. Why do you have it? Oh. He built a message into it. Hey, what's happening, bro? Can't contact you directly, so gotta go with this. Oh, it's so good to hear Monkey's voice. I hear you guys are making something. Why don't you quit yelling and just do it? Yeah, bro, I understand how you feel. I guess I'll leave it to him. Yeah, just let them do their dialogue. We done yet? Still in the middle of the motivational speech. So I'm guessing I need to go talk to... Oh! The fisherman? What are you doing here? So it was you, boy. The other was just talking about some kids who came here. So why are you here? I'm an honorary Shumi. Didn't I tell you before? I don't remember that. Huh? Yeah, did you see that 3D image in the elevator? I helped to make that, and some other technical gizmos. Got tired of the ocean, so I decided to come out of the pond. Or out to the pond. Can't stay away from fishing, huh? Guess not. It's in my blood. What brings you here, boy? Oh yeah. Is it gonna be alright? Oh, it's got a doll on his head. That's just cute. Artisan is going to do it. Artisan is going to help. Artisan has been misconceived. Nobody has attempted this before, but Artisan has decided to become a human. What? Okay, that's a very different issue from the actual statue building thing, but good for you, I guess. He invited me to come to FH. Artisan is going to go. Be happy to have you. Good luck. Thank you. So, are you gonna finish out the statue then? I guess so. I guess I'll stop by when the statue's almost complete. Almost complete? Why not when it is actually complete? Are you gonna tell me that this statue is not gonna be even finished yet? Aw, look at that little Moomba doll just like jumping on top, trying to help with this thing. It's been an honor to work with the two of the best in the village. It'll be easy to finish since they've done such a fine job already. It's going well. Okay, so they're all now happy. Let's go talk to the elder. I think they got a say about this. And maybe for our contributions, we're gonna learn something else fun in here. Perhaps. Hi, Moomba. Now, are we done? You convinced Artisan? Excellent. Only your wits could have accomplished it. I was going to offer Artisan this to help us. I guess I don't need it anymore. Please take it. Status card. They may not finish today, but I believe it will be very soon. Are we done here then? It's Chocobo time? Hold on, let me just check the item first. So, what is this status guard? If she learns status defense times 4 ability. Wow, that's a lot. So, the third part will come later. It's Chocobo time. Final solve the 6 Chocobo forests, 3 in Trabia and 3 in Centra. Okay, so Trabia. Have I been to Trabia and Centra before? Do I actually know my way to those places, or am I supposed to know my way to those places? I'm not sure. I need to check the map, I guess. But hold on. So I got the Locked Junction scroll. And I got the status card. Ah, so this is Trabia. Alright, this is a continent. So... status card. Okay, who doesn't have status card by default? You don't. And that means Ifrit and Quetzalcoatl. I'm thinking. Do I want to give this to Ifrit? I should put it somewhere. Ah, Centra is the desert continent. I see. Okay, good to know. So there's also like the Royal Crown, which is magic plus 60%. So the question, I guess, is, do I want to use these? Like, are these gonna be important for anything else, like crafting? Or are these gonna be, like, just meant for using? No other purpose behind them? Is it safe to use these? I don't know about the region rings either, though. I don't think I'm gonna use those. We don't really like junction HP. Lock junction. What even is lock anyway? It's this. It's the clover that I see there. But I wonder, what does lock actually do? Is it like better crit chance? Better evade chance? Well, then again, evade is its own stat, so maybe just crit chance. Can you guys like tell me at least a little this much? Because, I mean, I don't think I'll find this out by just playing the game. At least not that easily. I could check status types. Or actually not status types, about status, or... Yeah, I actually don't know if the game even tells me about that. Basic terms, stats, stat type. Ah, here we go. Never mind. Luck affects numerous actions of the character in the game. For example, having a higher value for luck is an advantage during battle. Well, that doesn't explain fucking anything. Nothing. Numerous actions of the character in the game. Yeah, that's very useful. So that's that. Very, how should I put it? Eye-opening. So that's luck. And then we got the status defense 4. Okay, so I'm gonna use the status defense 4 on Ifrit. Because they don't have any by default. So, at least I know it. If you cannot learn any more abilities. Interesting. Is it like 2 max pages or something like that? Hold on, let me see this. So, you got 2 full pages. You have 2 full pages. Oh, I feel it myself with all these things that I learn. So, do I always kind of like sacrifice a spot? Every single time. Diablos, what the fuck, dude? Diablos, what the fuck? 80% HP? Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. I see how it is. But I've certainly forgotten to do these things, so that's my bad. But I guess all these GFs by default always have enough abilities to learn themselves like the full page, basically. The thing is, if you don't need all of it, we might consider like making some changes. Yeah, for example. Oh yeah, you can forget abilities. That's true. Hold on. Actually, I didn't actually know that, to be honest. But yeah, we don't need VIT 20%, honestly. Actually, how do I forget this stuff? How do I forget? Item. Ah. Let's see. From pet shops. Did I already get the item? Turtle shell. Adamantine. Some magic plus 10%. Not useful. I mean, I never saw this thing in stores when I went there before. Either I missed it or it became a thing later. But I guess, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do with these then. Magic 60%, maybe for something that functions magic to begin with. Or maybe something that, like, you know, can have it out of their ways. So, if somebody needs magic bonus for some reason, then, like, even if it isn't, like, a GF that has it by default, we can just try to sneak, like, magic plus 60% in without any issues. So, I could maybe keep that for later. And the status defense. So I definitely want to give it for somebody that doesn't, like, have status defense by default. Oh, back from leveling. How did that go? Good. Well, yeah, I guess I need to go get myself some abilities then. But that's gonna have to wait. But so, yeah, so 3 chocobos in the desert region and 3 chocobos in the snowy continent. I see. That's an interesting thing you guys are referring to. But the fact that I don't understand what you're talking about, I'm looking forward to learning more about this heaven or hell that you're referring to. Interesting stuff. Alright, so let's just head out. So when you said the snowy continent I'm in right now, you probably also mean like the northern side of this bigger island that's like to the south of me. Not just this small patch that I have. I mean, this small island won't have 3 different forests in it, will it? So I'm betting that I have to get on this thing. Like, and also like check the bigger continent as well. I see. Well, that doesn't explain me anything, so I guess I'll find out later. But that's okay. Maybe I shouldn't know what at this point anyway. Right, actually also, before we go, did I check the actual Ultimus that this place had still left? Do I get more Ultimus? Or are we done for now? I just want to make sure to stack up on this stuff as much as possible. Yeah, it's not available, sadly. How much does Squall have it right now? We got 44 Ultimus. We are getting pretty close to like catching up with triple. Maybe like not that close yet, but with half the power, I think that's pretty close already. Turning out to be one of the strongest options already, just with those numbers. Right, so get back on this thing. Oh. To be honest, I'm quite perturbed by the fact that we can only access this so-called air base only like through the right side of it and no other place. Okay, so hold on. Final solves the 6 Chocobo forests, so we need to look for forests again. Ah. I guess I need to get off my mount thing for now. Let's try this. I'm not sure if this Chocobo forests have any distinction, like they're separated from the rest of the forest, or if they look special, but I guess I gotta start looking. Oh, hi, Odin. Thank you. That was actually quite expedient. You had one close by. Huh? I called it something different. A Chocobo forest and I call it different. Yeah, I'm not really like pulling any sort of like connections to this, honestly. I don't know what you're referring to. But I guess it'll come eventually. We gotta find it at some point. So auto potion is done. I guess I could learn the magic junction. Yeah. Okay, that is not a forest. What about this? This looks awfully a lot like a sprout. But we won't have sprouts in this game. Thera and scan. Ah, you guys are chumps. We don't need you. The forest is very confusing. That it is sorted. But I don't exactly know, like, you know, what confusion there can be the forest aside from the Chocobo forests. But anyway, welcome to the stream, buddy. I hope you're having a wonderful Monday so far. How is it? Doing good? And, well, no matter how confusing the forests themselves are, I will find my Chocobos eventually. Odin, I wanted to check its Oh my god. I wanted to check its abilities, if it had any new magic for me. Yeah, Odin is not gonna give me any chances. Yikes. The fact that I cannot even decide when Odin happens and when it doesn't is kinda sad. Imagine finding like a rare monster that you wanna like grab spells from, and then the game is like, set that skin! I'm glad to hear that, buddy. Well, hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. And if you got anything, of course, you wanna talk about or ask about, then feel free to. There is this random ass piece of forest over here. Let me check this one. Nope. You know what? I think I should just take the full trek. I'll just like check through the entire forest. And maybe in the meantime also like do some research work here. Like, actually, yeah. I'm gonna do like looking around a bit, see the enemies. And also, I think I'm gonna put my encounters to half again. Because I think that would just like impede with us too much. Sleep. Meltdowns! They are meltdowns! Oh, finally! Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, they got Squall. Oh, that's not good. They are pretty distinctive. Okay, good to know. So I will tell them apart. Okay, let's electrocute here. To do some dabblage. Now, do I need to wake up Squall? I guess I should do that. Because we need the meltdowns anyway. And we do need Questus, so... Hold on. Wakey wakey! There we go. I'll use Cure. I'll use Life here. We can get some more lives in the future. I know some enemies have it now, so... They are farmable. Now let's get rid of this Ixion here. And let's focus on getting some meltdowns. There we go. Now, I don't know exactly how powerful this thing is, but I feel like it's gonna have some use to it. I mean, I already know that Squall is using meltdown on somewhere, if I recall correctly. And if not anymore, then yeah, he's junctioning it right freaking now. So, I know it's gonna have some purpose for these other characters too. So let's get Zell and Questus geared up with this stuff. Arguably the best spell in the game? How so? Timor, the problem is that even if you tell me about combining your hint, I cannot say that I remember exactly what you were referring to. And did I do it on this stream or was that on a previous stream? It's unbalanced? I haven't even checked like what Meltdown actually does. Maybe I'll like do a draw casting after I'm done with collecting it with Zell and Questus this stream. The Rock! The Rock! You're referring to that thing? The round giant-sized baseball. Yes. It's that thing. But why is that a forest? That doesn't look like a forest at all. Okay. Interesting. So I need to go back to the Shumi Forest and verify that fact. Or not Shumi Forest, the Shumi Island, I guess you could call it. But after I get my meltdowns. Oh no, is that confusion? Oh no, Hypnosis is just sleeping. Well, that's fine. We don't need Squall for now. They can stay sleepy for now. Oh, and Jordan, I'm already gonna warn you that I might be a bit rough with my voice right now, and also might do a lot of like clearing my throat. I had this little incident earlier today where I accidentally like inhaled some juice up my throat, up into my windpipe because of like this stupid ass gag that I was doing midstream, and I've been suffering from the consequences ever since. Maybe much less so than I did in the first place, but I still have some remnants of that still like disturbing me. So I might have some trouble speaking. Ah, thank you, Migo. I'll take it. More hydrates. Alright, I think we're almost done with the meltdowns. Oh, I actually don't draw full stacks anymore. At least not guaranteed. Unless I just fill them up. Well, Cell is ready, and Quistis is not quite ready. But the meltdown isn't even, like, guaranteed even with my magic stats. Interesting. Like, guaranteed 9. You can't tell either way. Well, I'm glad to hear that. But, you know, I'm just the kind of guy that, you know, worries a lot about audio. I guess that makes sense, like, you know, worrying about audio and content creation kind of, like, go hand in hand. But I just figured I should, like, mention, because if I can notice it, somebody else can notice it too. But yeah, if it's not bothering you, then that's completely fine. But just so you're aware, in case you realize that I'm, like, being coughier than usual. And it's weird. Well, I think it's now time to shine. Let's beat this bad boy. There we go, that should be enough. Bye-bye. We don't need mantis in this area. So yeah, what did I junction the meltdown to be? There was some specific purpose behind it. Ah, right. Yeah, because you're not listening with headphones. That's true. Okay, fair enough. I mean, you won't maybe notice like those small audio artifacts with that, so I will blame you for that. That makes sense. Right, so meltdown. What does Squall have it on? On vitality. Let's try that. Yep, it's an upgrade. Everything else, not so much, but vitality is a good one. What about regen? Would regen be better vitality? No, it's actually the best I have so far. Oh, and I have full lives, I can get so much HP. But then again, isn't full life like even better like for... Hold on. Isn't it better for like this? Just 10%, dude. Just 10%. Would I rather have some elemental defenses, or would I just straight up go 9k HP? More yellow zone. More yellow zone. Cool. I'll take that. I guess that same applies to you, Squall. I think it's time for you to, like, embrace your inner life. 7k. Wow, that's looking so good already. And then full life here. I mean, it's only 6k HP now, but that's alright. It's alright. Right, and then we need the meltdown. But I mean, I guess Kiraga, yeah, doesn't even, like, compare anymore. Dispel? Yeah, replaces Dispel on the vitality bonus. What about magic, perhaps? Yeah, not even a chance. Okay, so that's gonna be my best choice for now. Yeah. I'll do the same to Cell as well then, because we have the Kiraga after all. Wait, Reflect. Reflect is better than Kiraga on this? What about regen, actually? How is regen on... That's worse. Wait, it wasn't Reflect, it was... Wait, so is Reflect even better for you too, then? Or do you have Reflect on something else? Ah, yeah, I'm using Reflect on something else. Okay, that's fair enough. So, I think it was Dispel that Quistis was using before, but now Reflect is still better. But because if you have Status Junction, then Reflect is gonna be better used there. So that's an alternative. But yeah, the Kiraga or Regen do not beat this. Only life, full life would, but honestly we don't need full life there. I'd rather have the HP bonus. Now, if I had the HP 40% or something like that, that would be amazing. Like on everybody else. But on the contrary, that also means that I don't have as much use for HP bonus anymore. And I think I'd rather go for Vitality. Yeah, 7k is enough. That's almost 2k HP area. You know, the funny part here is, we have just about as much HP as we had before we took, when we still had Vitality, or like HP bonus, 40%. But now that we have it taken off, we still have just about the same amount, which is, yeah, Full Life was an incredible boost to our HP gains. Maybe like 50% or so. But yeah, so if you now know what the forest of the Chocobos look like, let me actually go test my theory now, while I still can. So let me just float off into this other beach and see for myself. Oh, it is a forest. Now that I look at it again, like the graphics, like that, now that I like saw snowy forest more in there, I can definitely tell it's a snowy forest. I did not tell like the small twinges of green in there. It just looked like a stone to me at first. Alright, well, sure. We'll go with that. Chocobo forest it is. Can we get some Chocobo tunes? Not yet, it seems. Oh, you wanna play? Oh, you wanna play? You wanna play? Friend Zoku can double damage. Cause back attack. And I got max damage anyway because of Lionheart. Oh my god. Well, this one did not too well for you. Yeah. Overkill? Overkill. But what I was about to say is that because we have like fire effect anyway, I guess we do extra damage. But this just adds up. I mean, to be honest, Miko, aside from suplexing, like, abuse, sure, but like, can you call that an animal? I would call that more of a monster that actually threatens our, like, livelihood and our existence. Is it not like a normal thing to, like, take away things that you feel like are a potential threat to your life? It is animal abuse if they are no threat to you. And, you know, you're just doing it for fun, basically. Hmm? What's up, kid? You're in Chocobo's Forest, beginner. You'll scare away the Chocobo if you all come in. Uh-huh. A beginner Chocobo Forest. Okay, let's see what this is about. Are they sentient, though? I'm not sure. So, you wanna catch a Chocobo? Yes. You need a whistle to catch one. It's called a Choco-Whiz. Want one? Are you going to charge me? No, I won't charge you. Here, there's 2 types, okay? But it's gonna cost you 1,000 gil for my lecture on how to use them. Pay it, we got money. Thanks. Allow me to explain. The 2 whistles are for location, which is the Choco Sonar, and action, which is the Choco Zener. Sonar, Zener? I'll call it Zener. Location Sonar makes sense, but action Zener? Sure. If you sound the Choco Zener somewhere in this forest, Chocobos will fall from out of nowhere. You can tell where by the Choco Sonar sound. Select the whistle with the X and hold B while walking and sounding. Okay, so Zenar will make them come, and Sonar will allow me to locate where they drop at. Okay. Interesting. I don't want any small ones. I need to be able to ride it. Hold your Chocobos. When there's only one Chocobo left, the mother Chocobo gets worried and starts looking for it. So that's when you catch it. Exactly! They're quite well behaved. Let me review everything with you. First, X to select the sonar and B to sound it. A different sound tells you where the Chocobos are. Then, X to select the Zener and B for them to fall. Okay, so I switch between the 2 whistles, one for Zener and one for Chocobos. I first make them fall with Zener, and then I start sounding it with Sonar, with B. Okay. When I talk to the lone Chocobo, boom! The mother appears. By the way, the Sonar sound when the sonar sound when they're not around is... And the sonar sound when they are around is... Okay, so it's like more ticks. Got it? I hope so. Hey, you look concerned. That's where I come in. Press X and select help me, and for a bargain price, I'll catch one for you. No. Oh, and one thing. If you sound the siren when there are no chocobos around, your whistle will be stolen. After that, you'll have to pay for it. Wow. Well, good luck to ya. That's just lovely. To catch... Choco Ziner. Hey. Hey, chocobos. Okay, so how do I catch these? Ah, just with A. Okay, so I found these now. But doesn't mean I've already caught them, basically. Wait. I mean, they're around. Yeah, they're right there, but... Do I go elsewhere with this? No? I can't even go elsewhere. Okay. Ah, right, with this thing. Right, like that. I see. Then... Let me try the detecting. There is something. It's very strong here, so I guess I should use the Zonar here. Or Zener. There we go. I figured. So that's a thing. Wait. Okay. Choco's sonar. So now that I know it's here, I gotta just press this again. Is this really? Let me talk to the guy again. Question. Free. Nightingale. About Choco sonar. Uh-huh. There's also Gisela Greens for some reason. I don't know why, though. About Choco Ziner. Yeah, that doesn't help at all, kid. That doesn't help at all. Okay, so Ziner was for... Sonar was for finding them, and Zener was for spawning them. But how do I catch these chocobos? I wonder. I'm still trying to learn how this works, but hold on. So, B here. Then they come down. So, I can at least catch them with A. I mean, I cannot catch them with B. Even if I have the Zener on me. You're just gonna make them go back. I'm not really sure what this thing is actually supposed to do here. Let me try that again. Do I just use it again? I'm not sure if I should do that. Hold on. A hint? Try to find a spot where only one falls down. Oh, okay, so... So that's a spot, obviously, but what do I do here? Do I just like put Gisalgreens in here? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I mean, I'm not supposed to get rid of these Chocobos here instead. Because, yeah. Not really sure what this is really supposed to be. Well, let me try doing this then. Okay, that made one of them go. And the rest followed along. So that's that. What if I do it here now? Ooh, I'm doing it. Don't worry about that, but what does the game want from me, I wonder? Okay, let me just grab myself the Gisalgreens here for now. Let me get the hint again. The hint doesn't change. And the Gisalgreens... Actually, let me go for a question. Chocobo Forest. It said that there are 7 Chocobo Forests in the world. One said to be on holy ground. Chocobos live in the other 6. Uh-huh. That doesn't help anything. And about you? Who are you? Me? I'm a master Chocobo catcher. Chocobos are my expertise. I can tell. But then let me get the Gisalgreens. And if I... Because I don't want to get the help because they're gonna just do it for me. I'm not gonna learn anything. But... So do I just like do it like this? Now if I just touch it even a single time... Am I supposed to... Is it like a radius, like if I'm too close to everything? Oh! My whistle was stolen. Uh-huh. Can I get a new one? Huh? You got your whistle stolen? Heh, at least that's too bad. You had to buy a new one. 700 gil, please. Fine. At least it's not that expensive, but... So if I'm supposed to be in the spot where only one falls down, which would be here. But did I really understand what my next mechanic here really is? Like, I'm supposed to only leave one Chocobo here. Even if I was a bit far away, that doesn't change anything. They still all just, like, disappear. Okay, let me try this again. Okay, so nothing about my position really, like, matters here. Nothing at all. What if I try this? Yeah, so I know it's here. All the Chocobos, obviously. And there was no other button I needed to use. Now they're all active. What if I use Designer now? Nah, that doesn't do anything. Unless... What if I just activate this one here? And now I press Designer. No. At this rate, yes, I will. And I'll do that gladly because I'm so stubborn to learn about this stuff. I'm so stubborn. Uh-huh. Okay, what does it that Giselle Green say? Chocobo related? Yes, it is. I know it is. The question is how? Do my other buttons even do anything? Nothing in particular. And pressing these chocobos don't seem to do anything in particular. They just keep infinitely doing this part. And I'm not sure why. You know, I'll give 10 points if this game's vague advice or then the fact that I just forgot something very important, but I think I got the idea. When there's one chocobo left, then the mother should appear. You know what, I'm just gonna leave for now. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna, like, enter again. And see if I can get another explanation here. Thanks for the business, huh? Yes, please explain to me. Yeah, location and action. Chocobos will fall. Or chocobos. Hold B. Uh-huh. When there's only one chocobo left. Yeah. When you talk to the lone chocobo, the mother appears. So how do I individually eliminate the chocobos? Okay. So let me go back to the sonar. It's all here. Oh. There's one here too, actually. It's not going there. It's not going there. Well, it does... Like, the signal here is, like, medium? Does it change at all? No, it doesn't. Alright, so I'm gonna assume that's safe. What about here? So, I'm assuming what it means that whatever chocobos are left in the trees, that's gonna be like, you know... That's when the chocobo's gonna come after, so... Be here. Mm-hmm. Let's go back to sonar. Oh! Hey! Hey, broski. I guess... I mean, what was my actual, like, goal here? Like... Final Fantasy VI Chocobo Forests. So I guess I'm just gonna write this out of here. Ready? And... Congrats on your first catch! It's my special way of saying thanks. Oh. I'm going now. Hey, hold on a sec. Hold your chocobos. To celebrate your first catch, I wanna give you a chocobo as a present. No, I'm not interested in the small... Come on, name it. Boko! Boko! Back. Boko's back. Guys. I'm happy to have Boko back. So is that like my actual GF now? Poco the GF. To be honest, I like to think about the idea of like Poco being a GF and like small Chocobo, and we just straight up just use that as a GF summon, and they're just gonna kick something's ass. Best feeling ever. You know, the last side quest, I've almost forgot that one, and before you can go to the point of no return. Well, good luck with that, buddy. Okay, now that the theme song is playing, here's an explanation of Chocobo World. Oh no. It's really easy. From the menu you save, select Chocobo World. Then you can communicate with Chocobo World. Well, have a safe and fun journey. Bye! This kid is very vague. A to get off, and run with directional button and R to change path. And we got the Poco with us. Yes, it is. So, should I keep riding this thing, or... Quite the interesting version of the Chocobo theme. Oh, we can run a water! But I don't know if I should be doing this, man. What if I leave my base there, and I'm gonna regret it? What? Alright, okay, first of all, should I get off this Chocobo? Do I have any, like, no real purpose to have this Chocobo? Oh. Well, I guess not anymore. Well, I have no more business here, so I guess I'm just gonna go. You don't have to explain. I know what I'm doing now. Somewhat. Oh my god. Hold on, let me just save here first. Mog, a mini-Mog, wants to go treasure hunting with his friends, but the treasure is in the scary mountain. Everybody tells Mog, "We're not going! It's too scary!" Oh, Mog finally decides to go by himself. Then 2 days passed, 3 days passed. Mog did not come home. Moomba and Kakshu imagine Mog being barbecued by the Demon King. We have to go help Mog with Chocobo! Cute. Moomba said, "I found weapons!" Kakshu said, "I found treasures!" What's Chocobo doing with the TV and a fishing pole? Good question. I don't know myself. Okay, how to play. Okay, it says here, but Mog wants to go so badly. No one can stop him now. Okay. Chocobo World is a solo RPG. Just as the word solo implies, it is a game all by itself. Combined with the word RPG, it means it plays an RPG by itself. So the game can progress on its own. Not to worry though, Chocobo awaits your command in wait mode. Walk screen. 2, 3, 4, 5 is changes direction. Fair enough. 1 goes back to the walk screen. Okay, I need to see the game itself, to be honest, for me to find out what this actually means. So, number arrow keys for changing direction. 1, aka control, goes to walk screen. Up and down, choose menu option. Left and right, scroll menu. And left and right in the battle screen, push to speed up ATB. It's a freaking pixel game! It's a fucking... It's like a Game Boy game at this point. Is this like an actual, like, original Game Boy game? Game progresses on the walk screen and stops on the menu screen. Chocobo wanders off when HP aren't full. Scald it with the enter button. Events happen here. Events happen on the favorite icons, I guess. It's a PS Pocket game. Wow. Wow. Oh wait, the events happen here is probably like that thing about the exclamation mark. You know, it's funny that they say 4 options, but there isn't 4 option anywhere. There's no number 4. Okay. 1, Cactuar gives you an item. Acquired items. Moomba gives you a weapon. Select a weapon. Battle is also an event. Hope you find a Mog. On You control Chocobo, off, Chicobo's on his own. Great for Tamagotchi. That was the other thing I was thinking of saying. Other than, like, saying it's a Game Boy game. Oh my god. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, so I need to remember this. I need to actually mark this down because I'm not gonna be having your help at all times, so... This is the note I've had for Final Fantasy VIII so far, so... Let me use the other side here. Actually, no, I'll use this one. It's kind of like an everything note at this point, but whatever. So... Chocobo... World... Level 50... Ink. Lacking ink. 50. And... Event... Wait. If my ink decided to follow me, there we go. I need a new pen. There we go. I'm just gonna underline that event wait, so I'll keep that in mind. There we go. It's pretty ragged, but... I'll actually box it. Just to make sure I will not forget how these are connected. Because level 100 was the maximum. I don't want to get the understanding that level 50 was the maximum. So I'm just gonna put it right there. It's written in the small box there. It's a little bit messy, but it gets the job done. Okay, so... Battle screen. HP, battle ends when HP reaches 0. I guess that's, yeah, that's number on the right or left. ATB, attacks when this bar reaches 0. 3, if you find Mog, go to the menu screen and select standby. He'll help you when you're in danger. Okay. And 5, receive magic stones by winning battles. Bingo levels you up. Magic stone bingo? Okay. Map screen and movement. Map screen dots show events and flickers show Chicobo. Ah, yeah, with the flickers, okay. Events occur when they meet. Set direction with up and down buttons. Uh-huh. Map number, level up to next map. Okay. Time, Chocobo World time. If that's actually relevant. A move screen. Use up and down button to set. High number covers more ground. I see. Or not. I'm not really sure how that actually works yet. Also, once you send Boko back to the game from Chocobo World, you can use the Gisalgris to summon him. The stronger he is in Chocobo World, the stronger the summon. And at level 50 event gives him a serious boost. Okay, so this is about playing the Chocobo World at the side, so it'll have use of a decent booster. The thing is, how easy is to summon Boko? Is it like another GF? And I gotta like use the GF ability to summon Boko for that? And again, it depends on the level I get for it through the Chocobo World. Alright, weapon. Randomly chooses one of the 4 damage points in battle. And 2 is Chocobo's level. Current HP / maximum HP. Clear enough. ID signifies Chocobo rank, or Chocobo's rank? Whatever that means. Check number of items collected. A is the best of the 4 items. Find out what it is back in FF8. Alright, so... Yeah, so there is a number. A is 0, B is 2, C is 10, and D is 40, for example. Uh-huh. So those are like number item IDs, those numbers. Select world to move Chocobo into Chocobo World. Select home to move Chocobo back into FF8 world. Okay. If you want to start over from where you left up, select do over. How to play? This tutorial. Nice. So, if I select world, it will go to Chocobo world, and if I select home, it's gonna be in our world. So, Chocobo's already in Chocobo world. And his rank is 105. Interesting, so this is a very relevant mechanic. Okay, so... Right, this is... Guys, hold on, we need to get out of the game right now, because there's an important thing we had to show here, so... I'm gonna show you, actually, the... I'm gonna show you the actual, like, client here for a bit, the FF8 launcher. Here we go. So as you can see here, we got this funny thing over here called the Chocobo World at the bottom there. So that's the thing we're looking at. I think this is how we're gonna access it. Okay, there's gonna be lots of things about here to be read. Well, it's basically just the same stuff they just told me earlier, so I guess we can... When defeated in battle, Chocobo will sleep until its HP is fully recovered. It is possible to wake up Chocobo prematurely, but it will be more prudent to wait for a full recovery. Fair enough. Yeah, I already know how this works. Oh god, actually there's a lot to read here as well. It's not just all that we had there. Control key opens menu, okay, display map. Holding down the arrow key makes the Chocobo move faster. While the walk screen, press the control key once to display the map. Yeah, that's already shown there. Switch... Oh, up and down, change the Chocobo's movement direction. Left and right arrow keys, switch to other game screens. Alright, so I'm actually, like, zoom this in so you guys see a bit better. You guys actually see way better than I do, but in any case, there we go. So that is screen here displays the Chocobo's weapon strength, level, and current HP. Also displayed is the Chocobo World ID number. This ID number is pertinent to all gameplay within Chocobo World. Okay. Displays a count of all the items acquired in Chocobo World, sorted into 4 ranks: A, B, C, and D. A is the highest rank and has the highest probability of containing rare items. The actual names of these items will not be shown until they are returned to Final Fantasy VIII along with Chocobo. Or Chocobo. You can turn the event wait function on or off here. When event wait is on, you can start game events manually. When it is off, events will start automatically. Okay. Minimog settings screen will not appear if Chocobo has not yet met Minimog. Whatever is Minimog settings screen. Alright. Set Minimog status. When set to standby, Minimog will come and assist when Chocobo loses in battle, but when set to sleep, Minimog will not come to the rescue. Why would I not want to have them on rescue? I wonder about that. On this screen, players can set how long... I was actually gonna... I wish I could, like... Actually, hold on. Let me try this. I can still use the launcher, right? So, if I do that... I'll do this just so we have some, like, you know, background noise in here, because obviously the game is pretty quiet, like, without anything, so... I'll do this. I think I can run the game at the same time at the background while I'm doing this whole Chocobo thing. Hold on. There we go. Continue, and let's get back to the game. So let me go with this. Save Chocobo World, or Chocobo World. Ah, perfect! We got Chocobo World music playing in the background while we're doing this. Perfect. Okay, so, let's see what else we have here. So... Yeah, Minimog will not come to rescue if they're on sleep. Move screen. On this screen, players can set how long it will take Chocobo to encounter an event. Up and down arrow keys widens or narrows the range of Chocobo's travel course. And when the course is widened, it increases the possibility that Chocobo will come across a distraction. ADHD? Oh shit. An example of a distraction on the course. While distracted, Chocobo's HP will recover. So let's just say that if I am feeling a bit weak on the Chocobo, but I still wanted to do things, if I have them have more distractions, then I could heal myself up before the next encounter. Events. The dots in on the map screen represent game events. Standard events include battles, acquiring items, and acquiring new weapons from Moombas. Find Mog. One of the events in Chocobo World is searching for a Minimog, whose name of course is Mog. After finding Mog in the game, set the Minimog setting to standby to have Mog join Chocobo adventures and provide assistance in battle. Chocobo training. In Chocobo World, you can use Gistal Greens to train Chocobo to become a GF that can be summoned during combat in Final Fantasy VIII. Okay. Acquire items. Items acquired in Chocobo World can be used in Final Fantasy VIII. Yep. And find Moombas. When Chocobo encounters a Moomba, it is a chance to acquire a new weapon. Chocobo's weapon is represented as a 4-digit number. The weapon determines how much damage Chocobo deals in battle. When a Moomba is encountered, the player is given a choice between keeping the current weapon being used or replacing it with the new weapon. The bottom number on the screen represents the old weapon. I see. So what was this thing about the damage numbers again? Like, wasn't it like one of the 4 numbers that does damage? Not just like the weapon as a whole, like doing 5100 damage? So I guess it would be like a chance of like either doing 5, 1, 0 or 0 damage, not like 5100 damage. So it's a bit riskier, but then again, 5 is pretty good. I guess I'll find out. Battle begins when an enemy is encountered. If Chocobo is defeated in battle, it will take some time to fully recover HP. And battle screen. The game switches to the battle screen when an enemy is encountered. Left and right arrow keys alternate between pressing the 2 keys to quickly get the ATB gauge back to 0. So it's kind of like active fighting as well in that sense. Okay. The battle screen appears when an enemy is encountered. The numbers that appear on the bottom of the screen are from left to right. Enemy HP, enemy ATB gauge, Chocobo ATB gauge, and Chocobo HP. Each side attacks within their own ATB gauge reaches 0. When victorious in battle, Chocobo receives a magic stone that is used for leveling up. When one line of stones is completed, Chocobo levels up. Cool. And that's the defeat thing. Alright, just in case I'll mute the main game for now, because if this ends up doing its own thing. That was loud. Yep, it's its own thing. It's its own thing. Chocobo World is its own thing. So what we have for Chocobo World is this... Hold on. Is this tiny ass piece of shit. This tiny piece of... I can't even move it properly. I can't even move it. For a crying out loud, I cannot move it properly. There's not even a space in this thing. Let me just make some more space here. There we go. So this is... Chocobo World. This thing right here. I think... Let me try to like resize it a bit more. Let me like make it to be... How much do I want to size this? Like that? I think that's good enough size. Okay, so we're gonna find out what this is about before we move on to the main game. So, bear with me for a bit, guys. Okay, so... Arrow keys, was it? Okay, let me actually use the info here in the meantime. Yeah, so arrow key up. Oh my god. Oh, we got an event. Okay. Hey, you found a 2111. My old weapon is trees, and zeros. Alright, so what does it actually do here? How do I choose to keep this weapon? Do I just... up or down? Ah! Bye! I love how the game doesn't explain anything at all. Okay, so I'm currently moving this Chocobo based on like the directions. Control opens up the map, so if you move 1 to... There we go. It's going there, right now. It's going to the event that's on the left. And the time is the exact same time I have locally at the minute, so that... And I can move faster if I just press the key down, I see. This thing is actually fucking slow. Look at how slow it is! I'm even going faster! Oh, arrow keys, 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 Gameplay! Gameplay! That's a game. That's a fucking game, guys. This is the game. Battles. No. I won't let you get anything on me. Nothing. I say nothing. Screw you, buddy. Yes, it's begun. So when are we streaming this game for 4 hours straight? Imagine, dude. No! You're fast, bro. You're fast, bro. No. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. I'm so good at this game right now. I'm so fucking good at this game. It's getting hot in here. Hey, level up. Cool. So how much HP do you have, buddy? How do I see your HP? Do I see your HP anywhere else than just like when I'm moving? Let me see about this. Ah, right. Left and right are the change screens. 6 out of 6 HP. So I didn't get any more HP from that. I don't have any items. Event wait. Ah, yeah, because if I put this off, all I can do is just like let this game do its own job, and that's gonna be enough. But then again, if I let the events go on their own and they do combat, and I'm not pressing anything, it only makes it faster, right? So I can idle this game, but maybe at these levels it's kind of bad because I don't have enough HP to get through that. Man, this game, seriously? Okay, let me see the upper menu screens as well, so... Move. Okay, let me see. Up and down arrow keys widens or narrows the range of the Chocobo's travel course, so... I can make this to be so freaking... I can make it as linear as possible, or just add some distractions. Right now... I'm not sure, like, if a distraction is gonna be good for now, because I'm not lacking HP. I'm not sure if there's gonna be any other distractions than those, and Moombas and such are events, so I'm not sure if there's any benefit for me like doing distractions for now. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to that. That's all. So we got the movement, we got the map screen, we got the weapon, as well as the HP and all that. Then we got the items, and then we got the event wait thing, the toggle. Okay, so the real question now I have here is, how does the weapon work exactly? Is it like random of those 4 numbers that it does? Because obviously I'm not doing that much damage in the end. So I'm wondering how this weapon mechanic actually works. Do I just randomly go between those? Chocobo's weapon is represented as a 4-digit number. The weapon determines how much damage Chocobo deals in a battle, but one of those numbers. Okay. I would say my current weapon is pretty good. Alright, so now that we got no distractions, how quickly do we go? We are still fucking slow. We are move 1, and we're still fucking slow. Look at this shit. Well, I'm just gonna go to the spot that's at the top here. There we go. Move it! Well, oh, right. I can switch directions like this. But I wanna accelerate this process a bit. There we go. Oh, it's an enemy! Man, this game could go for some hardcore Dark Souls kind of gameplay at this point. So, hold on. Does the magic stone table always reset when I level up? Or does it at least keep the stones in there? Did I just get lucky, or is it actually just empty every single time? Magic stone bingo. Oh, I'm so fast. No, it hit me. It hit me. It hit me. No, 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 no. Oof. I lost HP there. Poor Chocobo. Poor Boko. Boko did not deserve this kind of treatment from his master. What did I do? How could I have done this to my Chocobo? I'm just gonna get one more level. And after that, I'm gonna just call it here. Because I think we all understand already how this thing works. At least I hope you guys understood. Fuck your weapon. I like this one. I wanna keep this one. So the way I choose weapons is simply with arrow keys. So whenever I switch to... If I go up, I'll take the new weapon. If I take down, I'll just take the old weapon. And I mean, it doesn't matter if it's old or new. You just go for the weapon that's better. By selecting the arrow key on that situation. So it's not that bad. At least understanding which one is your old weapon or like new weapon doesn't really matter. Come on, level 3! Come on! I got it. And I love how the actual, like, the battle music is actually this Final Fantasy VII's fanfare. Pretty much. Okay, now we got a stone on our bad spot, which means that we have an extra here right now. So I need to see, like, if the extra is actually gonna stick, or if I'm gonna, like, wipe my entire screen of the magic stones. I just wish this was a bit faster still. Okay, I don't know if it's because I'm doing way too well, but I feel like the enemies are getting faster with ATB. It's scary. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Level up 3. But let me now see. If I get one more here, what's gonna happen? Like, am I still gonna have a magic stone on the upright, or is it gonna be empty again? So one more fight, if I can get that, I will at least know what's going on. How do you guys enjoy this so far, by the way? As Game Boy-ish / Tamagotchi as it can get. Now, this is the real game, guys. It was never about cards. It was never about anything else but this. This was the real game. I don't know what made you think that Squall was like the main character, but Boko was obviously like the one that was on the lead here. Yes, I agree. This is the game. This is the freaking game we were coming here for. We don't care about Final Fantasy VIII. This is the superior game. Oh, it's a fight! No! Don't hurt me! Don't hit Boko! My poor Boko! I shall murder you for that. Okay, so the magic stone plate does reset every single time, so that's the one thing to keep in mind. So, honestly, for now, I think we should set our move pattern to be 3 or so we'll at least have some distractions, because my HP right now is not the best. And I'm gonna mute this shit right now. I'll let it run its course. And Boko is just gonna do random ass shit in the background. We don't care about them anymore. That's okay. And we're just gonna continue Final Fantasy VIII. And maybe after this, once we're ending this stream in an hour, I'll find out how well this has been managing so far. But you know what, guys? I got a perfect idea for you. So, I'm gonna be going to the toilet because I've been drinking too much. Oh. Good job, Boko. So, actually, that's a great fucking idea. Hold on. Like, hold on. We can fit this. We can fit this. Hold on. So, let me open up the screen again. What's the actual main size screen? There we go. It's perfect, guys. Let me just set this to be below the game capture so it at least doesn't get... Oh, game capture was like that, right. So let me just put it like... Yeah, of course. That's what I was thinking too. I need to do that as well. I think this like counts as an event, so I just gotta maybe... There we go. So I'll set that there. And... Does it crop a bit? I think it crops a bit. Now it's a little bit under. I just can't see properly right now. Hold on, let me make some more room for my stream here. just a little bit of black there. 1542 pixels. How's that? I think that's perfect. So with that being said, guys, I'm just gonna go take a small piss here, so you can just like, you know, pay attention to our little chocobo here in the meantime, or little boko. And I'll be back in just a minute. You just enjoy these tunes, and yeah, I'll be seeing you guys soon. So I'll be also leaving like as usual. I'll be leaving a small ad over on Twitch side, so you guys don't have anything. Actually, you know what? You guys got boko. You guys got boko. That's all the entertainment you would ever need. So just, you know what? I'll just leave it there. I'll be seeing you guys in a minute. You don't need ad. There we go. Sorry about that. So, again, I just realized about the thing about Boko here. So I just realized that there was still like some white borders because I had like overstretched it a bit, because it's still overstretched a bit, to be honest. Well, I might have to work around that, or just put it like that, right there. And I'm just trying to make it sure that it doesn't like clip too much. You monitor all the drinking. That's good, that's good, that's perfect. Is it now okay? Now it's okay. So now I just need to like move this by 5 pixels. So 1542, I think. 1541 is gonna have to do. There we go. Is that perfect size? I think it's good enough. I think it's good enough. We'll leave it at that. Perfect. I think Boko's gonna suffer here, though. Boko might survive. Just barely. Yeah, they made it. But they're gonna need to heal up a bit more. But it seems that, like, along with all the other things that are happening with Boko, it seems to me that, sadly, Boko does not seem to have any, like, I cannot seem to, like, actually, skip through the sleeping scenes, so I actually have to, like, manually check those out. It's actually good that it's on the showing on the stream on the side as well, so at least I'll know if Boko is doing something else. But yes, well, Jordan, don't worry about that. If you're talking about, like, PG-18 drinking, don't worry. I don't do any kind of bad drinking. I'm a good guy like that. Right, so seems like Boko's sleeping again. Oh, I had some notification of some issues here earlier, but that was just to unmute my microphone. Well, thanks, Streamlabs. You're very useful. But let me just wake up Boko. Wakey, wakey. And yeah. Let me just open up the game again. There we go. So we have to still find 2 more Chocobo forests around, and we still got about 50 minutes to work with, 55 minutes. So we still got plenty of time. I just need to find the regions. But at least now we know what the Chocobo forests look like, so that helps a lot. And yeah, I think I already took my hydrate, but I'll actually drink again because, well, let's just say that I'm not exactly fully secure with my throat yet. Well, now that I think about it, I feel like the windpipe issue has completely, like, taken off. But the other problem is that my throat itself has been getting a bit raspy after, like, talking for 3 hours straight. So I think it's good that I'm drinking anyway. Keeping my throat clean and, you know, lubricated. But yeah, so we're supposed to, like, find 2 more of these Chocobo forests over here at the Snowy Mountain region. And then there was, like, 3 in Centro, if I'm not mistaken. So we need to keep looking for those. How well do I cross mountains? Not too well, I see. Oh, he wakes up on his own after a while. Alright, well, that's good to know. I guess the premature thing was all about the idea, like, you know, well, if you want to fasten things, it's gonna just do that, but if you want to fasten things, you can do it manually, and if it's full HP already, then there's nothing to lose, but they will wake up eventually. The guard just going berserk? Huh? Oh, there's a hole in here. I feel like this might be some sort of a super boss zone later on. That is not fun. Well, maybe later, but maybe not now. So, maybe I need to cross around this place. Or can I even cross this spot? Maybe just cross. Oh, okay. I can't seem to get past this point. Okay, so I need to find another place to go around. Can I go from here? No. So am I stuck now on this side? Until I somehow get to the other side. Maybe like from the southern regions of this area. Okay, so finding those Chocobo forests is gonna be a bit more trickier than I thought. Unfortunately. There's a city in here. I guess we should go check it out. I mean, it may not be a Chocobo forest, but I'm interested. Wait. It kind of looks like a garden. It kind of does. Oh, it's Trabia Garden. Of course it is. Oh. I'm just glad that Selfie is not here right now. I'm just glad that Selfie is not here. Selfie would suffer big time with that. Oh, hey, Bogo's back up. Nice. No entry for you. I guess not. I guess I'm not welcome. After kind of forsaking the Trabia Garden to its death. But then again, what other choice did I have? Not many others, I'd wager. Hey, Boko, not listening to music. Stop it, stop it. Boko, stop. Wake up, bro. You know what? You need less distractions. Let's put Tutor 1 for now. Ah, god damn it, Boko. No, I'm not letting... Boko? I just set your distractions to a minimum. Why are you watching TV? Buddy, I'm sorry, but no, not happening. Not happening. Bro. This game is gonna be my biggest ADHD problem, I swear. Just when you thought that, you know, your ADHD can be in peace, then you got this game just like feeding on your ADHD. Like, oh yeah, how's Boko doing? Every single 5 minutes. Maybe even every single 5 seconds, with the worst luck. So, yeah, this is gonna be fun. Lots and lots of fun. Right, so, can I cross from here? Not a chance. There's no forest in here. Okay, so, my guess is that if I want to check the more southern regions of this specific continent, I will have to go through the southern sides of this place. But for now, I'll have to deal with this. Now, the question whatsoever is here... Should I go check the island that's to the south? Or should I just, like, keep on going inland? For the most part. You know what, let's just go out, because I didn't see anything in here. Nothing related to any chocobo forest we could find. It's not chocobo abuse, I'm just telling you that this guy has a problem with procrastination. And when somebody's procrastinating and they don't understand how bad that is for them, you have to teach your kids early to not procrastinate. So I'm just making sure that Boko stays on the right path. You know what, I'll just let them sleep. I'll just let that slide. Sleeping is only for health, okay? They must love sleeping, and that's okay. I will accept that. Alright, so... Yeah, I've already been here. There's nothing for me to find here, at least from what I saw before. So let me just go into the island. I can actually cross from here to get to the island quicker. I think if I follow this road and then I fell from here. Oh, we actually got beach here too. That's convenient. And let's see if I can find a beach on this island in specific. I mean, there must be one. There must be an island. I mean, like some shore somewhere. I just don't know where yet. Is it on the southern side? Well, there's a forest there, but that is certainly not Chocobo. Wait, wasn't this Balamb? Oh, this is Balamb. Yes, this is Balamb. Okay, we're not supposed to go here yet. I don't think I should go farther than this yet. There's another garden in there, apparently, but I think I'll leave that for a later me to discover. Yeah, I forgot that that was Balamb, actually. Oh, Fisherman's Horizon was this close? Oh, wow. Didn't even realize. But so the island is not where we want to go, because that's Balamb. And if you're gonna find... Well, obviously that's not the same region anymore. So now I need to find a way to get up this continent again. Crossing the weird-ass rift that was in the middle of the ground. And we've got a big-ass freaking island to uncover here, so I feel like it's gonna take a while for us to find a proper beach. But hey, we're ready for exploration, aren't we? I mean, guys, we did find the map after all. So, like, we got the access to the world map, so of course we're gonna explore it, right? That's only obvious. Disc 4 time. Oh, up to the finale. Good luck, Timor. Do us proud. Don't make us disappointed. Okay, so obviously because of the map layout, we sadly cannot cross any further, like just by walking north. Or like just like by using the ship to go more south. We have to actually find another shore over here on the other side of this map. Where exactly? I don't know yet, but we'll find out. Yes, the important questions. How is your Boko doing? And don't you dare call them to be anything else than Boko. If you change your name, I will never forgive you. Boko's on vacation. I see. So in other words, you didn't care a little about Boko. How could you? At least they made this relevant, so at least the whole mechanic can be very interesting. Okay, I think this was like the point that was very close to the rift, so this is not the point where we want to go on land yet. But we're getting close. So what if I follow along this water path? Can I find any spot I can go through on? Is there any beach anywhere around here? Or do we actually have to make the long loop? Around the outer skirts of this island, of this continent? No shore, no shore, no shore. We had to take the long way around. Damn it. I'm working on that, Timor. Don't worry. But you're clearly not working on your Boko, so I will still disrespect you for that. I don't care. I don't, like, you know... I don't care about, like, you know, anything else, because I'm working on this, and I have Boko in the background. But if you dare undermine Boko and not care for them, I will never forgive you. Don't mind what I'm doing. Mind Boko. Am I? Are we actually all in this northern region? Seriously? I couldn't find anything. Wait, actually, let me ask you this question. Do they all look exactly the same, or are you just saying that they look special in general? Because I couldn't find any other forests so far. I thought I had to go more like southern, but if that's the case, then I guess I really gotta find them all in here. They all look like Chocobo forests. Well, thank you. That is very astute observation. But I guess that answers my question. I mean, maybe I'm blind, but then again, maybe I'm just not good at looking through every single nook and cranny yet. There's no Gobo forest in here. But also, to your comment of Eam's blind, I would also answer you is blind. Oh, there's one here. I found it. Okay, there's one there. Now, how tough is this one? Yes, I was blind, indeed. So that leaves one more, assuming I'll get this done. How's it going? Back for more, eh? Back for the business. You want me to explain? No, I'm already good. Oh. Let me just get this away. Detect Joko sonar. There was the other one, yep. There's only 2 spots. Seriously? Wait. Let me try this part. Hold on. Joko Ziner. What happens from here? Okay. So there's the 2. So let me now try switching over to the Choco Sonar again. Can I find any other ones? Is there another one here? Because the pickup range isn't that long in the end. Like, this is when he directs to this one. There's one here, definitely. Okay. Let me first actually use Zinar to get rid of these. Right? And let me now verify that I found the location for this one. This part. Aha. So how do I get only you to spawn? I wonder. Oh! That's how it works. So what I want to do is I want to spawn right here. Or... Oh, wait. Like this? I'm not really sure how this is actually supposed to work still. I think I'm supposed to only spawn the one, but if that spawns them all, then how am I supposed to do that? Any other ones? That's the one we already knew about. This one here too? Hold on. Let me get that back. Let me get that back. No, it still counts as this one. I see. Hold on. Choco Sonar. Oh yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah, I was close to losing my whistle there. It is this tree. It is this tree. So I'm guessing... How do I get rid of the other ones? Or how do I just get this one to spawn? If I stay like far enough from the middle, is that gonna work? No. Oh my god, and because the Choco Kid is not helping at all. Their advice is pointless. And that happens if I go too far. Yep, so I lose my whistle. So... Give me a new whistle, please. Thank you. So, do I do like this? And now I press Zonar? I don't think it's that either, to be honest. Or they're just like... Yeah, tap all these ones to make sure that I at least, you know that I have them before. And now I press B. Hmm? It just dropped those two. That one. Okay, how do I make only one of these disappear? Not a way. It's kind of weird because, like, if I take the middle one away, only that spawn, like, only that one goes away, but if I decide to remove all these outer skirt ones, then all of them go away. I don't get it. Why are you doing that? I don't understand you. I don't understand you. Me no understand. What I do? What do I? I guess I'm supposed to find another alternative, maybe? Boko, can you at least try to help me a little bit and not just sleep all the time? It would be very helpful. Yes, indeed, because surely I would not make for a good entertainer if I was just doing this all the time. We owe everything about my stream success to Boko. Because Boko absolutely, well, he's entertaining in his own way. But to be honest, don't tell Boko, but I did prefer the Boko from Final Fantasy V. They were a lot more active and a lot more, you know, nuanced. They were just funnier, man. I don't know what to tell you. So I can do that. Take them away again. And if I do this, it's gonna spawn them all. Yeah. What if I decide to remove this one instead? No! Okay, you little piece of shit. How do I get rid of you? How do I keep you here? Hey kid, tell me something. A hint. Be careful where the sonar reacts. Is there anything else for me to find anymore? I don't even think this road even qualifies to be part of the Chocobo Forest anymore. Oh my fucking... Hi, bitch. We're not good now? We are good now. Thank you. Thank you. Very much thank you. Well, that settled some things. Now, I guess I'm gonna just get off this Chocobo for now and just focus on using my airship, because I do not want to lose this thing. But yeah, now that's 2 out of 6. We still got half hour, so maybe we can at least get this Strabia region done. No promises, though. Goodbye, Jokey. Okay, so... Oh, I can just, like, go above the Chocobo Forest like that. Interesting. But anyway, so... We got these 2. I guess the third one is gonna be somewhere in the main region. But the question is where in here? Because, I mean, the area is broad. There's so much unexplored area. I'm pretty sure it has to be somewhere over here. And I mean, the island with the Shumis isn't exactly holding much more in it. It's not that thing, is it? No, I've been here before. I tried to walk through this before. So it cannot be that one. Is there something here? No, I'm falling down! Fine. Fine. I guess I'll make my way back up then. Well, you got a beach right over here. So we cannot cross through here. Not a chance, and I don't think there's anything in there. I don't think so, no. Or maybe there is. Maybe there is. Could there be something hidden over here? I mean, there's a very small little area I can go to. Actually, wait. This is actually a massive area, if I do this correctly. Hold on. So that in a forest. Where we got this. You motherfuck! Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Okay, I'm just blind, but... Wow. That's so barren and so in the boonies. Wow. I actually wasn't paying attention. This is... Okay. Hey, Boko, why are you sleeping off screen? Get your ass back into action here. Bro, wake up. There we go, Boko. You need to wake up because I'm waking up too from this. From my sleep. Okay, need this job done. What did we get this time? Nothing special. Also, is it just me or did my Final Fantasy's resolution go off a bit? Like the black borders? Or is it just the fights? Hold on, let me see after this fight. Nah, that's just the fights, man. I don't know why they just cut off a little bit of the screen off the top there. Or top and bottom, like whenever a fight occurs. But that's fine. At least it's not like, you know, I messed up with the resolutions there. That's the game's fault. Alright, so let's see. Or not. I was about to say that let's see what the Chocobo Forest has to offer, but I guess we have one more manta to deal with. Any drawing to do? No. Now, get out the way. We got some birds to collect. Thank you. Boko, I swear to God, the moment I take my eyes off you, you're off to dozing off again. What am I supposed to do with you, buddy? Huh? You lazy bastard. Okay, that isn't even a healthy sleep anymore. You're just trying to, like, evade your duties by justifying it with sleep. No. Keep on working, Boko. How's it going? Back for more, eh? Thanks for the business. I already know what I'm doing, I guess. Alright, so now that I know that they might actually hide this in the roads, I guess I'll keep my watch now. I think that's a bit too far. I'm a bit too close to the actual edge here. Alright, so we got a Chocobo here. Let's try that. I see. So we got two here. Is there one like hidden at the very corner here? Is this gonna react to the same one? Let me just double check. No, it doesn't. I see. So these are connected. Fair enough. What about the sonar? And this one is gonna react with top and bottom, right? Oh, it spawns all of the tree. Oh, I think I got it, actually. Hold on. If the bottom one spawns these two, if I do this... Oh! Oh, shit! I got it! I'm so good. Hey, Choco. Well, that's 3 out of 6 then. And wake up, Boko. Your mom is here. At least be grateful to your mom. There we go. How often is this guy gonna sleep on me? I swear. Am I learning? Am I learning? Don't say that too early, man. You never know. Also, what can I get? Why can't I get on this thing? Oh my god. Why doesn't it let... I'm a bit concerned. I think I may have broken my machine. Oh, thanks, Odin. Thank you. But so now we got all the 3 ones that are here in Trabia. Now I need to go to Centra and find where all the Chocobo forests are in there. And they said that the Chocobo forests were in the desert region, with like in the same desert region. That's what Centra is. So I need to find the spot where the ruins were again. So I guess that's gonna be to the south then. Because I recall that was in the south too. But let me get in. Let me get in. Oh, I was on the wrong side. That's why. Alright, so I'm just gonna cross the borders again. swim from the north, go back to south, and we're gonna find the rest of our stuff from there. And also I wonder, because the Chocoboys said that there were 7 Chocobo forests. One of them was like some sort of a holy ground, I guess it was called. So I'm now assuming that this holy ground is gonna be the final destination once we have gone to the other Chocobo forest, and there's gonna be a special reward if I find all the Chocobos in general. That would be interesting. Well, I already see the Chocobo forest there, so at least we are on the right location. This time they're not snowy, I need to keep that in mind. But now we have to find a beach. And maybe I should also make a double check on this particular area, yeah. Actually, no, that is not the ruin I was thinking about earlier. The ruins we were earlier was on this island, I believe. So now I have to check the island too. What you detouring for, Timor? What did you forget this time? Alright, so is there any way for me to get inside here? Anywhere? Any land for me to go to? I'm not 100% sure about this. This is not a beach, is it? No, it is not. It does seem like it would like give me a slope, but beaches are pretty clearly marked, so I guess we need to get one of those again. Ah, yeah, there's a beach. Perfect. I think I'm gonna go from here and see if there's anything else left in here. A regular forest. We don't care about that. Oh, I see it. I freaking see it. I saw it. There's a Boko forest in here. Now, how the fuck do I get there? How do I... Did this thing go down? At least not for me. Is it Google Chrome doing things again? Because I didn't change my browser yet, to be honest. I think I should fix that. At least no full crash. Stream was completely frozen, reloading the app worked. I see, interesting. Maybe that was only your side, but at least nobody else is complaining about the issues, so I don't know. Just a short freeze. Okay, so it actually went for you too. I don't know if that was actually my stream side as well. We have had 220 drop frames, but I'm not sure if that happened just now, if that happened way earlier. So, at least it was only supposed to be like max 3-second freeze, if that was to be a thing. Or max 4 seconds, more like. But, hold on. How do I get to this Chocobo forest? My god. I mean, this mountain is not crossable, is it? Oh my god, I need to be careful with that, I think. And the beach isn't exactly generous, that if I fail this... Actually, wait, it is. There's a very generous beach in here. I guess this is the only way to get in, because I don't think I can cross the mountain. Or can I? No, I cannot. No! Wait, do we just walk it? Do we just walk it? Can we just walk it? Alright, good luck, Timor. Did you forget something? Or was it actually something important that you, like, you know, had to do before that? Like, and specifically, like, you know, before progressing? Let's save here, in case we find some insta-killer enemy like a behemoth that wants to kill my ass. I can walk. Thank god. Okay, so we made it to the 4th Chocobo forest. Let's see. Oh, this is looking pretty good. Alright, everybody, leave away. I got some work to do in here. Well, let me first start with sonar. This is pretty quiet for a chocobo forest. Yeah, 20 minutes is not that much. I might barely make it with my chocobos, but no promises. Depends on how quickly I find the forest themselves. And how quickly I solve these puzzles in general. I'm finding nothing! What? Okay, how fine-tuned is this? Fair. Hold on. Can I touch things? Okay, now I just left it. No! Ah, I just got in a fight. Alright, what is it? Oh, it's one of those eye things. I need a Sphiraga. Great. Don't kill Quistis, please. Thanks. So let's see. Just 3rd-tier spells. We don't need those. We're good already. Thank you. Boko, are you eating some fruits or cake in there? Boko, I'm pretty sure you're not a fat chocobo. Why are you doing that? You will become a fat chocobo at this rate, buddy. So yeah, you better get your stuff. You better get your stuff together. I feel like I might have to interact with something first before I do any more checking. Actually, there is nothing for me to touch, surprisingly. But I can't seem to sonar anything either, so... Hold on, let me make another spin. Well, maybe, but there's a better time to be eating than without my permission. Okay, where the frick is this bastard? I swear. It's nowhere in the beginning. Is this the gimmick forest? Oh. It's just very freaking specific. Very specific. You bastard. Like, it was exactly on the pixel that you would find it. In most forests so far, it's been pretty graceful, but this one wasn't. Hey, watching from Philippines, we miss Noben. Oh yeah, Nail, I've heard that very often. And honestly, I do feel bad about that too, because I did like Noben, but... Well, if you've seen my video about the Hawaii Quit 5 universe already, then you would understand that this isn't about Noben anymore. It's about, like, supporting a game that you really want to support, and deciding not to support a game that you don't like for what they do. And it's really just my choice that I do not want to, like, advertise a game that doesn't feel like, you know, is going to a better direction with their current policies. Oh boy, I'm looking forward to that. Oh boy, that's pretty cool. Well, 2 more Chocobo Forests left. But anyway, Neil, thank you so much, or Neil, thank you so much for dropping in, and thank you so much for sharing your thoughts. Sadly, I haven't been playing Fly for the past year or so, and I think you've already noticed that as well. I'm sorry that happened, but it's really just that I had to, like, you know, make a decision that was for the best for all of us. For me, and maybe for, like, you know, I don't want to, like, bring more new players with newer content into the disbelief that this game is something I could wholeheartedly recommend anymore. Are you getting Chocobo Nightmares, Timor? Because I think Quay is a very specific expression, in my opinion. Alright, so that's at least the small island out of the way. We need to get to the mainland now, I think, for us to find the rest of the forests. But first we need to find a beach. Where do we have a beach here? Boko! Why are you sleeping? Boko! Who gave you permission? You've been sleeping so much. I swear, you sleep every single 5 minutes. You gotta really work on your sleeping rhythm here. Also, before we continue, what's this place? This is the first ruins I saw in this game, like once I was coming to the southern region. But I never checked this one out yet, so I'm curious. Oh, hold on. Let me just move this a bit better. There we go. So what's this? This place looks familiar. That's all you're gonna say? It looks familiar? But is there anything else to it? I guess we cannot access it yet. But hey, there's my second Chocobo Forest, so we at least got that now. Let's go say hi. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. Now I could land. This one looks exotic. Well, I do like the colors at least. I don't need explanation. I think I already understand how this works. Poco, can you help me with the radar? Can you at least give me some of your Chocobo twinges to tell me where my next thing is? Where my next Chocobo is? Huh. Interesting. Well, you guys go back up. I don't need you. Let's continue. Actually... I mean... Okay. That one whistle spawns them both, but what if I spawn the top one? They both spawn. Okay, so that doesn't change. Good to know, good to know. I just thought because of the previous map I did that it might be a change. Okay, there's one here. How is it gonna happen? Oh, we got two here. Oh. Oh, one's... Oh, this one is also... Oh. This one's also grounds, I see. Hold on, let me go check that now. I'll come back to the mainland in a bit, but I want to first double check this one. That's a pretty generous coverage area, to be honest. Hold on. Still the same one? What? Why did he just go down? Why did he go back up? Why? You bastard! Is it the same one? Is it referring to the exact same one? Yes, it is. This whole thing is just for that Chocobo. Oh my god. So maybe I have an idea how to do this. But let me first check around a bit more. Oh. What about this one? Okay. Let me go back to my sonar for one more moment here. Well, there's clicking here, but I guess it's gonna be for the same spawns here. Hold on. It's a very specific spot, so I feel like this should be separate. Nah, it's these ones. Alright. So I feel like I have an understanding what this could be. So, bear with me. We need to despawn these two here. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, I see. What? That doesn't count? Oh, wow. But I think I got an idea here. Hold on. So if I now spawn out the... If I now, like, despawn this one here again. Hold on. So I guess the Chocobo spawning locations and spawning triggers are different sometimes. Let me do this now. Oh, it does go away. Alright, so this one is actually a bit tricky. Not gonna lie. Because we got this one here. That takes my whistle. Great. Let me try that again. I should use my sonar, but I was pretty confident that was the spot. Just give me a new whistle, it's fine. I'll pay for that. So let me get to the sonar again. Where's the location I had to spawn it at? Maybe here? There we go. What if I spawn this one now? What's gonna happen? Now you stay. For some reason. I don't know why you do that, but now you stay. Alright then. So let me now be careful about this again. I'll first start with this one. It doesn't... Okay, it's this spot here. Do I now despawn you? No! These bastards! Where's bastards? Okay. My second option was that if I respawn this again, and then I try this one. Let me now use sonar on this to double check. Here. So if I now do the designer, what's gonna happen? Those two are just gonna come back. But can I just take this all off now? Hold on. This is the spot. I don't know what you want from me! I don't know what you want from me! You bastard! Okay, this one might take a while. Is this the forest you were saying to be gimmicky? Because I swear, dude, this is actually quite annoying. Okay, it's not annoying to the way it's gonna frustrate me, but this one is tricky, is what I'm saying here. Okay, let me do that. Spawn this one again. And let me try some different chocobos here. Actually, let me do one more thing. Is there any other chocobos we can spawn? What if I try you again, actually? What's gonna happen if I try to despawn you here? What? What? You mother... What? What? You are one piece of shit. Boko, I actually love you more now. You are actually, you know... You could be worse. You could be worse. That was... Wow. Yeah, I'm just gonna go off my spot and just, like, chase everyone else off. Like, that's, like, what every single chocobo does. Or chicobo. My god. Well, at least that's done now. We got only one left. And we got, well, 5 minutes. So, let's try to make this quick. Can I find the Chocobo Forest first of all? Can I? Well, there's no way to cross the mountain, that's for sure. Is there any mountain I can cross from here? No, there's no walking area there, sadly. So what we need now... Make it quick, he says. Well, I'm sorry that this freaking thing is moving like a freaking snail. That isn't exactly in my hands, is it? Or maybe I forgot some important, like, manual piece as to how to control this thing, but I feel like I should be controlling this as intended. It's just that this doesn't turn that quickly. Wait. There could be something there, but I'm not gonna check there yet. Actually, well, there's nothing left on this side, so I might as well just try to nudge it, but it seems like it's a walk-only thing. Unless there's another beach in there, which I don't know if there is. Yup. Can I see the forest? I can see the forest. Can I cross the beach? You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna run for it. Yes, very important, isn't it? Right. So let's just make a run for it. We got Ink Half, so we can at least minimize our encounters. Let's just run for it. And we can just come back here with the Chocobo. It's just because I don't know if there's gonna be more beach, and I'm not really willing to do a detour anymore. Oh, hey! What are you guys? Thunders, water is in life, we don't need that stuff. Let me just finish this off then. Can I get Fader Circle? Hey, nice! That was a good shot call. We needed that AoE. Oh, the bug doesn't really care much for fire damage, it seems. Alright. I guess you need some more tempering from me. How about Renzoku can straight to your face? Oh, it's a Grand Mantis. You're not dead yet? Oh, you are. Yeah, you are. Thank God. I was about to say that, hey, you got a lot of HP for, well, what you are. Seems like Boko is sleeping again. That bastard. How dare you? We are on a clock. How dare you not make use of your time and be productive for once? God damn it, Boko. What am I gonna do with you? Oh, another mantis. Can I have it as a pet? I think it's kinda cute. One, two, three, four, five. That's enough, I think. You're... Oh, yeah, you are dead. I was about to say. So it does have, like, maybe max 12.5k HP. Or at least around those marks. Okay, Carbuncle learned HP Junction. Let me switch that real quick. GF. Carbuncle. Let's go for... Magic. Nice. I have Ink Half, dude. Ink Half. Where did you drop the half? Not Ink Double. Oh, thanks, Odin. Although I feel like Squall's Renzoku game would have been a bit faster. You know what? I know that the stream is about to end, or it's supposed to be ending in a bit, but, you know, just because I'm already away from my boat and I will not remember where it is, I'm just gonna commit to this act and, like, leave it there afterwards. Get my damn Chocobo Forest. I just don't want to forget where it is on the next stream and spend like the first half hours looking for it. Or maybe even like at the worst case scenario, actually just observing my own stream, trying to backtrack to where it was. Because that would be kind of awkward. Oh yeah, that thing's nothing. We can easily banish it. Although we do want to save Quistis. Hold on. Well, Squall, I think you know what to do. I would call for co-destruction, although I think a single swing with your sword should be enough. Yep. Easy stuff. Alright, so... there's the forest. What? This game really doesn't want my stream to end anytime soon. I mean, I guess in a way I'm touched, but please, I got some other stuff to do too, you know. I guess the game doesn't want to value my time. Wait, super arm? Oh, that wasn't anything. Nothing to worry about. I thought you were about to do like some serious killer move or something. But glad that's not the case. Uh-huh. You could learn more Agua Breath Quistis. That's cool and all, but I don't care. Oh, wait. I just walked off the cliff. I could have skipped this fight if I had not made a poor movement mistake. Oh, thanks, Odin. Well, he does have his uses sometimes. Although I do wish the animation would be skippable. Even though it's pretty cool. Thanks for the free EXP. Okay, down, 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 down. We got Magic J. Which got Magic Junction? Which one of you bastards? Thornberry? No, not Thornberry. There's no way it was Thornberry. That was Leviathan. Alright, elemental attack, Magic J, HP, HP. Yeah, that's all working out. And now walk down, get there, and save here. And into the forest. Oh, we made it. Alright, Joker boy, let's finish this farce here then. We don't need explanations. Let's get to work. Is this the gimmick forest or was it the previous one? Huh. 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 Lovely. So this at least does confirm that Choco Zona locations versus actual Chocobo locations do not match. Sometimes. Let's do Choco Ziner here. Okay, you seem to be the trigger point. You're a very special Chocobo. Okay, what's gonna happen if I touch it here? Okay. These ones switch. And that leaves. And that... Okay, fine. I don't get it. I do not get it. But I feel like I know what's gonna happen. Somewhat. I think if I spawn this one here, it's gonna spawn the same ones again. Yep, that one. And that gets removed. Okay. Okay. Let me get back to my sonar. Wait. Yeah, there's a trigger point here. What does this do? Uh-huh. Understood. Do I first have to spawn all the Chocobos first? Okay, let me start with this one, because this one is also, like, a bit finicky. This one needs a little bit of attention. Which one... What happened again if I did this one here? Which one spawned? These ones. Let me try this one again. It removes that one. Fair enough. Now if I try to find the sonar location again. Right here. And Signer here, what's gonna happen? Just that one spawns. Was this the sonar location? It was. So this one should at least spawn the one in the middle. And it resets. Okay. Sonar. This one's good enough for a spot to spawn it. So this one I need to do to spawn these. What did this one do again? Joku Signer. Right, those ones. So the middle resets. This one, I don't know what dependencies this one has yet, but I guess I gotta try it out. It just goes on its own. Do I have to start with the middle one? Is that the thing? Like, if I put this here... Now it just goes to... Okay, those three are now there. What if I try to spawn this fourth one here? Now it stays! Now it stays! Hold on. Oh, I got it! I got it! Hey, bro. No! Oh. You fucking scared me, you asshole. You freaking scared me. That's it, guys. Let's get the hell out of with this chocobo. I just thought that Final Fantasy was about to sucker punch me in the face and like be like, nope, we're just kidding. You're not done yet. But then at the last freaking second, they were like, okay, you know what? Just have this one instead. Oh boy, Final Fantasy, you are sometimes quite the deal. Right, so now we're done. That's it for today, though, because we just got all the 6 Chocobo Forests done. At least I think I got counted correctly. And next time, I'm not sure what we're gonna be doing next, but... Wait. Secret items? Are you kidding me? Are you being serious right now? Are you serious about the secret items? Because, I mean, I can do it. At least now I know the gimmicks. That's another tale if I actually remember how the gimmicks worked. Just some stones. Do I have to do all the chocobos again to find the stones? And did it have to be like, did we really have to do this first for the stones to spawn? Because I mean, I did like on that one forest, I did do a lot of like pressing around, but I couldn't find anything, so... Did they all now spawn? And wait, are we saying Rosetta Stones? Maybe not 6 of those, but wait. 6 characters, 6 Rosetta Stones. Or 6 forests. Are we gonna get Rosetta Stones? Oh! Okay, no Rosetta Stones, but anyway, something at least. Well, okay. I guess I can work on that next stream. That's no problem. I'll just have to see if that's gonna be really, like, worth the effort. But maybe it's gonna be worth something. But sadly, though, that's gonna be for next time because we're running out of time here, or we already did. But, well, you know, there was just this one thing I really wanted to finish here. So thank you guys so much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time watching me play this today. And if you missed any of the stream and you would like to catch up on what happened here, and you would also like to catch up on my previous streams that I did on this game so far, remember that all these streams can be found on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section, you're gonna find all these streams over there. And if you wanna see my lowest production on the Final Fantasy franchise so far, then go check the playlist that I have, Final Fantasy Streams. You're gonna find everything related to the Final Fantasy Streams playlist so far, all over there. Aside from that though, if you guys want to be catching up on live, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT+3, aka just a bit over for us from here. So if you want to be here on time and also on live, then absolutely keep that in mind, and we'll be seeing you again on Thursday. But with that being said though, guys, thank you again so much for joining on this one. I had a lot of fun, I hope you had a lot of fun too, and I'll be seeing you guys maybe on the next one. But until then,